Hello, I am alive. Wow, I was gonna say something. Oh right, good morning. Good morning, good night, good whatever time it is for you. I actually woke up, well, I woke up at like 5 a.m. today, but that was because I slept all day yesterday. As per usual, I had planned to post a poem yesterday, yada yada. I stayed up to 10 a.m. yesterday writing it. And then I fell asleep, and I was expecting to wake up in the next few hours. Woke up in the next few hours, set an alarm for like the next few hours again, and then just kept going back to bed. And it's like, oh, it's 8 p.m. I should probably do something about that. It's like, now I'll just have Monday be my rest day, and I just went back to bed and slept all the way to 5 a.m. today. So that was the thing. So yeah. I guess Monday was my break day, and today I posted a poem earlier, and now I'm doing my streams. And also tomorrow I'm going to be doing like 2 streams. I have no idea if that's actually going to work. I don't know if I'm going to be awake during that time, but I'm hoping so, because if I woke up at like 5 a.m. today, I'll probably be tired at some point in the next few hours, and I'll go to bed, and then I'll actually wake up for my art stream I have planned tomorrow, because I missed last week's art stream, so that should be all right. Also, if that works, I will be planning to do like more art streams because I really want to draw. My art streams are like the only time I actually draw, but yeah. I'm trying to relate that back to Genshin now, because this is a Genshin stream, but probably do like Genshin fan art or something. I was planning to do like, because my last art stream was like scheduled at like Amber's birthday. It's kind of a shame that that didn't really go through, because I would have wanted to draw Amber for Amber's birthday, but meh, I'll draw someone else, I guess. Or maybe I'll still do like Amber fan art, I'm not sure. But yeah, the water in my place is currently trying to kill me because it's like full of bacteria or something. It's kind of weird. But so it's very risky to do literally anything using that if I don't boil it. But so yeah, now I have to just boil everything. Little bit of a hassle, but meh. I have to boil water and then brush my teeth with boiled water. No, not while it's actively boiling, but like still. A little bit of fuss has to go into that. And oh yeah, the water at my place is trying to kill me. My internet is just like dying. It's a whole lot of stuff happening right now. It's kind of weird. I created life in sync earlier. I'm not going to expand on what I mean by that. I'm just going to say that and leave that there and just like leave that up to your imagination, because I like that idea. Yes, I have created life. I am Albedo. I hope everyone's day is going well. I hope everyone's doing nice and everything. What am I? What was I? I was about to mention like Tower of Fantasy for some reason. I'm not sure if I was going to do that, but I remember like someone was asking me about that at some point before it came out. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll look into that. And so I did look into that. I looked into that a lot. I only played it like the smallest amount of time, but it's interesting. I like it, I guess. I don't know. Combat's nice. The visuals shiny. all the Niji Sanji EN livers are playing it, so that's a reason to play it. A lot of my friends are really into it as well, so yeah, I kind of caved in and got myself an account on that. Don't know if I'll ever stream it. It's probably not something I'm ever really gonna stream, because I don't know. I've already gone like a little bit of the ways into it. I had to like make that decision, so I've decided just not to. Why is my internet just trash? Like the last few days, my internet has just decided to give up on me, but that's fine. But yeah. Today's stream is a Genshin stream on my free-to-play account. It's kind of chaotic, kind of chill, because my brain turns off and I go full crow brain and just run after all the shiny things. Occasionally I do like the story quests and stuff like that. I don't remember where the last story thing we left off was. I think we just did Zhongling's story quest. Either that or Deluxe, which is kind of topical because I want to get a Zhongling today. That's what I labeled the whole thing, just because I realized like, I can go into the Spiral Abyss right now. I can probably get Zhongling. Don't know how hard that's going to be, because all my characters are about like level 40. I don't think I have a level 50 character. I'm not sure. Also, as for food, I had fish, fried fish. Yes, fried battered fish today. It was nice. And then I also had, I also just like 30 minutes ago made Indomie and put a slice of cheese on it because I figured that was the thing that people do. I see a lot of people doing that, and I don't know, it's not my thing. I just prefer it normal. I don't understand the weird like Asian trend of just slapping a slice of cheese on normal food and calling it a day. It's definitely an interesting trend, but it's not really for me unless it's like in terms of like broth. But like the broth itself is cheesy because that's kind of like one of my favorite things, like cheese pokey kind of stuff. Very nice, but other than that, probably not really my thing. And right, I'll do Genshin with the overlay because I need that overlay. And what on earth is the music doing right now? Okay, music off. And the question of the day is, what is a creative work that inspires you? And that can be anything, like a video game, a song, a poem. Nudge, nudge. Even just like a quote. Like if you're like a sportsy person and you're not really into like all the arts and stuff, even just like a quote from like a coach or a sports player, like maybe one time they said something that really resonated with you, and like that's a reason for you to wake up in the morning, is like because you remember a quote one of like your favorite football players said or something. I was thinking about that a little bit because I think everyone has something like that. Everyone has something. Well, everyone should have something that inspires you, and if you don't, I highly encourage you to seek that out, because having a reason to get out of bed in the morning is a really good thing and something we should kind of strive to do. But my personal answer to this question, why does Genshin have no audio? Genshin, why are you like this? Hold on. But my personal answer to this is naturally a poem from Savannah Brown, a spoken word poem from Savannah Brown called Couldn't Care More. And it's a poem that I don't really remember my first time listening to it. I just remember that I've listened to it a lot because a lot of what it says really resonates with me. Hold on. I did turn that down for a reason. Okay, let's pop that up to 6 then. Boogie. But yeah, I think about it a lot just because it kind of really resonated with me. And that's something that just kind of inspires me in a way, because I want to one day write something as impactful as that. And I also want to just, I don't know, because that in itself was like a life lesson kind of thing, as like feel everything and everything, yada yada, you know. Hello, Yoimiya. Also hello, Futaba from earlier. How you doing? Oh, is that how I get into that? I need the 3 steelies, I see. I was gonna say, like, I kind of forgot how to activate that, and I could do, like, dailies first, but then I would forget to do this, so I need to go to, like, the Spiral Abyss. If I even can right now, but... Boom. Aha. I forgot I had just the volume on my entire setup all the way up. You can't hear that, but it's just my headphones itself. Where is it going? Berries. Go. Go, Sealy, go. Lead me to Celestia, or wherever. Okay. Usually I'd like drops a chest or something, but guess not. Boop, boop, boop.
Rise. Go, go,
Did I did. That's like the one character I have at 50, I think. That's why I don't have enough to like fully level her up, which is a shame. But you can tell from my map that I kind of just like ran off in a direction. Wait, how? There we go. You can tell from my map that I just ran off in a direction in Liyue. I haven't explored all of it. I'm not properly doing Liyue yet. But I ran off in this direction to get the level up materials for Amber. Because it was these things, which you need like a Pyro Registine. That's all the way over in Liyue somewhere over in this area. Kinda hard to find, but found it eventually. It's been a while since I actually had to fight that thing. I don't remember like the last character I leveled up on my endgame account, I'm gonna be honest. Probably Kazuha. And then Kazuha is just like the Mago Genki over in Inazuma, so yeah. Where would the other one be? Over there, I see. How do I get to that though? I suppose I just ignore that and try to fly over there, maybe? Is that a precious? What is that? I'm not sure. Boop. Go. Flee. Fire. Where is it? How do I... Is there... I don't know how else I would get that if not for like the way to get into the Spiral Abyss. That has to be the way. Wow. So I would build my Heizo, but he needs... Or level up my Heizo, but he needs materials from the chasm. Which is way far away. Don't want to touch it. Where is it? Okay. Fly over it and go get the chest first. Also move my mic wire to the side. Hope that doesn't mess with anything. Whoop. Yay! Precious!
Oh,
precious
it's
chest.
all coming out now.
With a dual sword in it, because of course. Yeah. I was saying I forgot like what I last did in my I can check that in the archive, can't I? Does it do it in like order? Travelogue. Would that be in order? I'm not sure if that's like necessarily in order, but I did one of theirs. Either Dilukes or Zhonglings, or both. Why does it bring you so high? That's kind of cool. We could go to Dragon Spine, but honestly we should probably do the Liyue stuff. Hi, Xiao. Ah, yes. The black hole. Yes. Initiating warp drive. You just noticed that. Just notice what? Ooh. Bonk. Oh.
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Let's dance.
I didn't just notice the black hole. It was kind of the point of this stream. Or at least half the point of it. The portal, yeah. Truth hurts. Bonk. I don't know how much longer Zhao is going to be my main DPS for because I can't level him up until I go into the chasm, and that's going to be a long while away. I'm going to have to use someone else as a main DPS, and that might be Zhongling. Or she works better as like a side DPS. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Maybe Amber main DPS would be fun. Might go for that. Might try to build a team specifically around Amber and like her charge shots. That's good. Honestly, I think that's what I was already trying to do, because I think Amber is my only 50'd character. Chi-Chi, no. Chi-Chi. Why? Just because of the violet grass? Am I that lazy? Oh my god.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi. Mobile experience be like for you. Every so often, camera will legit break, and you can only zoom in and out with it. Oof. Boop. I forgot that there are rocks around here, and I forgot that I get easily distracted by rocks. Also, speaking of Sumeru, I'm not going to be talking about any of the lore or anything of that in this stream, because I like to keep that kind of, I like to keep that safe for people who are like in the same story progress as me. That's just kind of what my free-to-play streams are for, but, So I'm not gonna be talking about any of like the lore of Sumeru and stuff. I'm just gonna be talking about like the banner a tiny little bit. The upcoming banner, I think they've said, is like Zhongli and like whatchamacallit, and there's also gonna be like Kole and stuff. That's gonna be nice. Why was I gonna talk about that? I'm not even sure, but was I gonna say if I was gonna roll like on my free to play account for that? It's like my endgame account could definitely do some Zhongli constellations, but I'm not even sure. But I probably could roll for Zhongli with my free to play account. I'm not really sure. I don't know. But having Kole on this would be very good for my Amber team because they would just work together. I'm just going to assume they work well together. Climb. Can I climb the thing? Let me climb the thing. I'm gonna climb the thing. I can't climb the thing. There's a thing on top of the thing. I want to get the thing on top of the thing. But also the other Dendro person. Boop, boop, boop. Sucks that it's your school pain as you only mostly play on mobile on weekdays. I see, I see. I also point out. Oh! Okay. On your other PC, it's only for school. No school, you're not getting access to this PC as you will just block everything. Interesting. Okay. I could probably kill that. I don't know how many of my characters need whatever the Whopper Flower drops, but let's just pop the Spiral Abyss for the first time. Let's see how far into this we can get. A grand underground corridor, which leads to an unknown spiral constructed by great... Oh, too fast for me to read. Come on, it's lore stuff. I want to know. Spiral Abyss. Huh. Interesting. Goes off to block everything in existence of Google that not school stuff. Yeah, I see. Fair enough. Pyro damage, overloaded damage. Okay. I only have one team. Chichi, Barbara. Suppose I could use Traveler. Traveler's also the only character I've 50'd, but I don't even use him. Oh, awesome. Coffee. Today I drink light roast coffee with just normal milk because I ran out of creamer, which is kind of a shame. I could go buy more, but going outside's scary. No, is I don't know. I just have to get in the mood to go outside. Greater than 50% attack plus 30. It's actually half decent, but EM plus 80 is also... For low level characters, probably not the best, but I'm gonna take it anyways. How tough are you? Level 25, that's fine. Wait. I'm realizing that I steal Amber's hum. The two Pyro Bow characters and I steal their hums. Of course I do. You and me and Amber. Oh no. Usually fine. 100%. Huh? Never heard about that for a Chromebook, but to be fair, I never owned a Chromebook.
Bring it on! I'll protect
Whoosh.
them. Ready, steady,
Whoosh.
go! No
And
one escapes
push.
that sight.
Okay. And next. I missed the early Spiral Abyss, where you just didn't have to make two teams. Character normal and charge attack damage. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's actually not that good for me. Boop. Boop. Most said to use all its CPU on a single vid. Eh? Boop. I don't really know how laptops work anymore.
Let it rain.
This is the first time doing this spiral list on my free to play account.
Fortune preserver.
I'm not even sure. I'm just turning my brain off at this point. Turn brain off, just button mash. This is what the spiral abyss has trained me to do. Boop. Who needs thoughts when button mash can win game? Wait, there's a chamber 3? What? There's 3 chambers? Wait, no, that makes sense. Why is that surprise? What is my brain doing? Right. Because my brain is remembering chamber 1 part 2, not just chamber 1 to chamber 2. Wow, my brain just... Wow. Okay. Within 8 seconds of a sprint. Okay. My brain just did like 10 backflips all at once, and it's mildly confusing and concerning.
Go, go, Baron!
Da, 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 da.
Cyclone!
Whoosh. Cyclone! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Fracture!
Okay, maybe I should use the ember. I missed. Oh right, I forgot. Wow, okay. Ember's a little bit effective.
Are you here to play with me?
Am I?
Escapes my sight. Come on, we can
That was a good play. You kind of died immediately though. I rate your play maybe like a 6 out of 10. You could try harder next time. Some dude made a video on a shader for Genshin that almost made his PC burst into flames. Yeah, I can see why. Chi-Chi and Barbara. Oh, cryo damage. Perfect. With my level 20 Chi-Chi. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work great. Greater than sprint. Yeah. None of my characters, I think, benefit from extra HP. So max HP wouldn't be useful there. Boom.
Life
Boom.
goes on. Orders.
And yeah.
Orders received.
And oh no.
Let it rain.
I have to get to floor 3, but the enemies here are already level 40, which are about the same as my characters. Floor 3 might be a little bit hard. 16 times reflection, whatever the fuck the other things were. Eesh. But yeah, that would be quite a lot. Boom. No, get back here. Push. Push. I don't know if slimes even have a weak spot. Boom. Might be the things on the top of their heads? I'm not even sure.
Confess!
Confess. Alright.
Fracture!
And then first. Wow, I missed my overpowered teams on my endgame account.
Go, go. Wow.
Come after. Why does my PC smell like it's burning into ashes? Oh god.
Fracture!
Yeah.
Cyclone!
Probably happens to a lot of people who install like 20,000 different Minecraft mods or something. You'd think they'd get used to it by now.
Truth hurts!
It smells like a barbecue. It's probably your PC. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Go. Hi.
Fracture!
Fracture. Wow, this takes a while. But it's still... Is that... Wait, 3 minutes? Did I... Oh no! Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to level up my characters. Eesh. I don't remember what you need to do to get to... What you need to do to get Xiangling, but... Should actually make this a lot better. Basically, if your laptop or PC is not great, do not get a shader like that. Nah, it's fine. You can do barbecue on... You can fry an egg on top of your PC. I see that as an absolute win. That. Ooh, water. Interesting. Freeze. Prevent the monument from being destroyed. That's not the easiest thing to achieve. Or it'll become an oven. Yeah. I mean, an oven needs an enclosed space, though. So unless you're putting something in the case of your computer, it's not theoretically an oven. Unless you mean a microwave and it's giving off microwave radiation, but at that point, you're kind of... I don't think you bought a computer, I think you just bought a microwave. If your computer is giving off microwave radiation, I think you might have more than a few problems on your hands.
Truth hurts.
Go. Let the show begin.
Although I would honestly buy a computer if it was giving off microwave radiation. That sounds amazing.
Bring it on.
Incredibly deadly, but amazing nonetheless.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Some people's PCs be like a jet engine. True, true.
Fracture.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that my PC fan doesn't pick up half the time. I guess that would only really be a problem if I was doing like ASMR or something, but... Because I have a lot of like noise cancelling stuff on. But it's mostly fine. So I guess I don't have it too close to the mic.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Nope! Let's dance! Ready, steady?
Why am I using
Life goes on.
Barbara on hydro things? Boom, doom, doom. Bop. Boom, boom, boom. Bop. Boom, boom, boom. Bop. You there? Freeze. Schmack. And then kick that. Whoosh. Whoosh. Cool it.
Fracture.
I need the cryo.
Play. Go.
Donkey Shun. Now melt it, because that makes sense. Schmeck. There we go. Boop. Yay. Okay. Well, I can Thesaur that one. Next. Defense, but extra attack. Pretty good. Who needs defense anyways? What am I fighting? Really? That's it? Bonk. Ow. Whoosh. Only 5 things? That's easy. Wait, that thing's healing it. Boom, stop that. Healing bad.
Confess.
Get him!
Blah. Imagine an ending where if you say emergent include a single time final comes an unknown god and you die. Yes, like in Nier Automata. In Nier Automata style kind of ending, because they have like an ending for every letter of the alphabet, and a lot of them are just meme endings.
Truth hurts.
Like if you eat a certain kind of fish in Nier Automata, you just end the game. I wish more games adopted something like that. It's kind of hilarious. Oop.
Let it rain!
I got a second achievement for Quillet. Ow.
Let's dance!
What's up to me now? Die, come here.
Fracture. Truth hurts.
Come on! We can do it!
Can't move me.
Swirl damage. Hey yo! Hey yo! My Hazo Man! My Hazo Man account looking pretty good now. This should be really good for Sayu if I had Sayu. Although if I had Sayu on this account, I wouldn't level her for forever. Even more attack? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I just need to do floor 3 if I remember correctly, and then I get sorry, I was drinking coffee. I just need I don't remember what I need to do with floor 3, but I get Zhongling in some way after doing this. 2 healers. I didn't even realize I had 2 healers, I'm gonna be honest. I have Barba there for hydro support. But I guess she does heal as well. I kind of forgot that.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Go, Baron Buddy! Nope!
Cyclone!
Cyclone! Oh, look at him. He's on fire. Now he's dead.
Bring it on!
Opening
His
box
seeks
of the dead
blood.
matrix.
See, my thumbnail wasn't just clickbait this time. Hazo is actually just like... Hazo just hit for 3k, and that's because this place busts animo damage.
Fracture!
Someone in the stream that happened a while back said do 1 pull for Yelan once, and that person got Yelan.
Protect us.
Nice!
No one escapes my sights.
Truly streamer luck. Unfortunately, I have no streamer luck on my free-to-play account. My only luck on this account was getting 2 Hazos, I guess? I don't remember if I have C1 on here or not. And Chi-Chi on like my first ever pull. Wait, what? Wait, you can jump off of that? Okay, I genuinely didn't know you could jump off of that. I thought that would block you. It normally blocks you in the domains, but okay. Feels like that was a MiHoYo dev driving up the god RNG, yeah. Giving him.
Orders given. Orders
I'd
received.
probably get higher luck if I showed my UID, but I can't show my UID on my endgame account ever because HoYoverse says no and HoYoverse hates me.
Baron Buddy, let it rain.
Because I would show it, but it traces back to another identity that I don't want to be traced back to. But my free-to-play account should be fine. If I ever do choose to do that. I suppose it might just be this floor in specific that you can jump off of just because of animo damage. That would make sense. Yes, autocorrect, the bane of all existence.
Let's dance.
Bum. Bum. Yeet. Why mobile is pain, reason 1 autocorrect. Confess! Ooh, there's 3 of them. Ow. Is my only electro character currently Lisa?
Fracture!
Let's go. Okay. Alright, we have to continue that for Gore. I was thinking if I wanted to actually roll for Yoimiya on my free-to-play account. Because on the one hand, I really, really like Yoimiya. On the other hand, I'm not going to be able to level her up for a long while. And on the other hand, I'm already a Yoimiya main on my endgame account. I'm up for Yoimiya and a Saya main at this point, honestly, but I don't want to be another Yoimiya main on my free-to-play account, but it's so tempting. Elemental skill damage. Maybe that's
Doing
good, because I'm always
detective work
sprinting.
means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Imagine at least an Archon on that one.
I'll protect us. Oh no!
Boom.
Keep moving!
La, 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 la. Let it rain.
Whoosh. Wow, that's a lot of just big things. Big numbers just popping up on screen. It's very fun. Yes. And 3 at once. Or not. 2 at once. And a stream dying. Awesome. I love when my internet just like says no to existence. Like, what do I even pay for?
Another test subject.
Keep moving! Fracture!
Boom.
No escape.
No escape. Ow. Ush. Well, I guess they've escaped. They've run away towards the Baron Bunny.
Wheel of life. Opening box of adepti treasure.
Xiangling be like, slime tastes good to me. Clearly questioning Xiangling's taste buds. I mean, everyone in Liyue apparently really likes her food with the slime condensate, so I'm sure it's not just Xiangling at this point. I think it might be everyone in Tevat who has a slight problem. Or maybe slimes just genuinely taste really good. I'd be down to try. I'd try anything twice. Once to make sure it's bad, twice to make sure my initial judgment was sound.
Go. Go, go, Baron!
Ooh, one of them. They're fun.
We can do it!
Boop. Whoosh.
Confess!
Confess. What are you asking the Ruin Guard to confess exactly, though? Okay, we can do this, we can do that, we can... Then we can do that. Wow, your burst does not last for very long, does it, Amber? Boop. Can you... Pop. Excellent. Pop.
I'll race you there!
Then... Pop. And... Pop. No, come on, hit the weak... Whoa, yeah, but that. Okay. Pop. Pop. Excellent. Right. Boosh. Nice. Okay, I don't think... Ooh, Northlander Polearm Billet. Is that for Xiangling? They give us that for Xiangling, huh? Okay, I'm gonna leave because I'm not really confident that I can clear the next round of that. But...
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
And just like that, we got theoretically the best pyro DPS in the game, according to some people. I'm not really sure. I wasn't ever really too fond of her. I kind of replaced her with Fu Tao the moment I was able to, but she do be good. Have I collected rewards from this? I have not. Primos, Primos, Primos! And I still need to clear the second one. That is a-okay. Doom Doom, and then Doom. Bonk. Bonk. Right. And what else? That and that? Wait, what? Have I not refined that? Why wouldn't I have refined that? Okay. One of those, one of those. Bunch of these. Some of these. Okay. Wait, how many? 10 of those. How many do I need of those? I don't remember. What new event is it trying to tell me about? 2.0, huh? Commemorative OST. Shimmering Voyage, Volume 2. Eh? Oh, also achievements. Yes, yes. Paralyze a rune guard by attacking its weak point. You have to attack it twice, apparently. Didn't even realize that. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds. Okay. Over 10 seconds times 5. I see. Times 10. I see. Okay. New story? Character story 3 of Shikano and Heizo. I've read in the novels that every great detective has an assistant, just like every Katsudan has a pork cutlet. At the police station, the new recruit Useki approached Heizo with a big smile on his face. So, Heizo, what do you think? Can I be your assistant? I'm very clever. Heizo eyed this chirpy young man up with a grin, then rubbed his chin and replied, My intuition tells me that you are not that clever. Maybe your intuition is wrong. The sentence Useki just uttered seemed to have some magic to it, as if it were a closing joke made at the end of a comedy. On hearing that, his nearby senior colleagues all laughed like a supportive audience. The clever Useki immediately realized that he had said something inappropriate, so he tried to patch his statement up. What I mean is, you can't just rely solely on intuition in our line of work. Unfortunately, everyone laughed even harder this time. Useki, not comprehending what had just happened, thought to himself that maybe he should really consider being a comedian. At that moment, Heizo brushed his shoulder as if to remove the awkwardness along with the dust. I was just joking. Anyway, my intuition tells me that you, Useki, are going to be an excellent doshin. And so, I suggest that you find your own assistant should you have the time. No sooner had Heizo finished his sentence than he had run away like the wind, leaving a still baffled Useki. I don't know how to pronounce his name. And his guffawing colleagues behind. You've still a long way to go before you can be Doshin Shikanoan's assistant. I'm just trying to help since I noticed he had no assistant. Of course he does. You mentioned an assistant many times. What? He has? Didn't you hear him say, my intuition tells me, multiple times? Are you saying that his assistant is his intuition? Exactly, that guy can solve cases merely with his intuition. Isn't that wild? Interesting. Martial Arts Tournament Champions Medal. The way Heizo sees it, detectives are to destroy their opponent's defenses using their intelligence. Using force to subdue criminals is inevitably the inferior way of doing things, and so Heizo does his best to avoid this in his daily work. As such, his reputation at the police station was, for the longest time, of a brainy but dainty character. Thus, everyone was all too sure that he would be in for a tough time at the internal martial arts contest held by the station. This would be a no-holds-barred contest. Neither limitations on school nor the restrictions of weapons should hold any sway here. The only rule was that the one to knock their opponent from a 50-pace ring would triumph. To everyone's shock, however, the brainy Heizo would show up to this contest without using vision, and he carried no weapon but his two bare fists, which in turn carried him to the final. During that match, Kujo-Sara, who had arrived upon hearing rumors of his prowess, assessed that the match was over before it began. Doshin Shikanoan moves lightly, and his fists are the match of any weapon. It would be hard to match him in melee, and only a skilled bowman would triumph. As she predicted, Heizo's opponent would concede defeat after taking 17 punches to the left side, with only a streak of Heizo's hair sliced off to show for it. But just as he was about to be crowned champion, Kujo-Sara herself walked into the ring and picked up a training bow, requesting a match with Heizo. There was a brief uproar. Most of the people participating in the tournament were rather junior doshin, and no one had expected that General Kujo herself would attend. Heizo narrowed his eyes. He had originally only come to test his skills, such that he might not be found wanting in the extreme situations where his wits alone would not be suffice. But at this moment, his blood was up and the spirit of competition had descended on him like it often does on youths, and so he gladly accepted. In a flash, the atmosphere heated up and everyone was flushed with excitement. My internet is dying, my internet is dying, my internet is dying. Just give me a second. Oh, my internet just dies. Let it do that. It does that for some reason. Okay. Interesting story he has. Great going, Heizo, Doshin Usagi yelled from the stands. Yorika Owada quietly pumping a fist from beside them. After a moment's preparation, both parties entered the ring. The rules were slightly different this time. Neither of them would use their visions. This would be a contest at 50 paces between Sara's arrows and Heizo's fists. Whoever touched the others first with their weapon would be declared the victor. The atmosphere by now was practically bursting at the seams. The battle was about to begin, yet few realized that in a battle between experts, each move was peril itself, and that the match would be ended in a single shot. Sarah let fly, and 50 paces away, Heizo was seen with his right hand clenched in front of his chest, tightly gripping an arrow that quivered but 2 finger widths from his heart, like a striking serpent. "It's my loss. What a frighteningly fast shot," Heizo said with a laugh, before throwing the arrow aside. "There was no time to evade, General, so I was forced to touch your weapon. I won by dint of the rules alone. I met very few who could catch one of my arrows barehanded. I thought the results would be so certain. Were this a real battle?" Sarah's... I don't quite remember how Kujo Sarah speaks. Sarah's eyes glimmered as she spoke with such praise. "Doshin Sukanoan, you are skilled in both mind and hand. You'll do great things should you be more disciplined." Half a month later, a champion's medal specially made by the Tenryo Commission arrived at the Grand Narigami Shrine, along with a handwritten note. "Here's a little something, cause for you to give my old man when you've got the time. You know, just to let him know that I haven't completely made a mess of his teachings and all." Huh? For you to give my old man when... What? Wait, what does that mean? Just to let him know that I haven't completely made a mess of his teachings and all. Huh. Interesting. Also voiceover. Ooh.
I've made it a habit of mine to remember everything I observe in the form of keywords. They're a big help to me when I'm trying to make deductions. Take this person, for example. We've got cat hair on clean trousers and scratch on the wrist. Looks like they have a soft spot for animals, but they can't get cats to reciprocate. Meanwhile, that one seems to be very troubled about their injured hand, and they're wearing a pair of brand new shoes that don't match their well-worn attire. Hold on. It looks like I might have a new case on my hands here.
Tasty peach flavored water vitamins. Nice. Also, I know I pronounced that wrong. My mom always points out that I pronounce that wrong, but I say vitamins for some reason, and basically everyone on Earth, I'm pretty sure, says vitamins. Like, at the same time, I can't be the only person on Earth that says vitamins, but at the same time, I do feel like I am, because my mom points it out all the time, and I'm like, no, maybe it's British, but it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think the British say vitamins. It's fine. It's funny anyway. I guess. It's just a weird quirk of mine, and everyone has their quirks. About the vision.
Huh? So, there are rumors that I can overpower my Tenryo colleagues without even using my vision. Well, let me set the record
signs about
straight.
the other characters.
1, although I am technically a Doshin, I'm strictly a detective. My
Just made your
mind
brain
is my
cells laugh.
greatest
I'm
tool,
glad.
not my muscles. 2, it's not like my colleagues and I are getting into fights with each other all the time. And 3, alright. Seems like there's no fooling you. Just never mind, then, okay?
Also, question, how bad is just the lag? Because my stream is just dying because my internet is just entirely shot, and I'm not sure why. And I know it's not the game because it was happening with Subnautica, and it was happening over like the course of the last few days. My internet is just really bad right now for some reason, and I don't really know how to fix that. Oh, so strange. I see. Everyone is strange in some way, I'm sure. But so I would fix my internet, but also I don't know if this is like a temporary outage or something that's just happening with my specific provider, but I really do need to look into that because I don't know. I've been working on changing that, but they keep like refuting me in some way, and then my brain just turns off. It's kind of a problem when I try to get anything sorted out that I kind of just give up halfway through. I don't know. What are you trying to correct? Coupons fish? Huh? Wait, are you saying like the way you pronounce things? Interesting. I'll call fish fesh. Nice. I mean, I also say fish sometimes just because of a certain Finana Ryugu of Nijisanji. I called things fish a long time before that though, but it's also because of her that I call some things like that sometimes. Fish. Fish. About Kujo Sara.
Madam Kujo Sara? Yeah, that lady's gotta be the most serious person in the entire Tenryo Commission. It would be nice if she could cut us a little slack and give everyone some breathing room. And she's always on my case about my occasional unexplained
Fish for dinner.
absences.
I did have fish for dinner, actually.
What can I say? I just go wherever the evidence leads me. I've done a few favors before to deliver roasted lavender melon to him in prison. This one time, I overheard him singing. The lyrics were complete trash, but I gotta say, he has a pretty good set of pipes. And it's not every day you come across an inmate who's in the mood to sing their heart out.
Ito sounds really cool. Like, if I liked Ito's playstyle anymore, I probably would have pulled for him. I just don't really... His playstyle isn't really for me. But I do really like his character. He's really dumb. I like the dumb ones. I like the smart ones, but I also like the really dumb ones. He's dumb, but he's like really... What's it? I don't know how to describe him in a good light, but I do view Arataki Ito in a positive light. But he's just like... I view him positively, but at the same time, he's just really, really dumb. I love him for it. Kukishinobu.
The Arataki Gang is a free and diverse organization that accepts anyone, regardless of their background. Pretty amazing if you ask me. They're lucky to have Shinobu to help keep them all in line. How do I know all of this? I mean, as deductions go, this one was pretty elementary.
Uh-huh. Okay, Sherlock.
Come to think of it, Lady Guji's publishing house also publishes murder mysteries, right? So when can you introduce me? In this day and age, becoming a famous detective requires more than just ability. You need publicity, too. Huh?
I mean...
Come on, I'm being serious here.
Yeah, Yaimiko would probably be really interested in you.
Oh. Kazuha? Yeah, he's a solid guy. With his help, I felt like a locked treasure chest of clues had been bust wide open and emptied all over the ground for me to see. Ooh. If only I had his sensitivity to the natural world. Oh, I get it now. The wind to him must be like my intuition to me.
Ah. That actually makes sense. Every Animo character has something like that specifically in common, something that kind of guides them a little bit. And Chikano and Heizo's guiding thing is intuition. Ah. Salmon.
Oh, it's such a pity. Since the Vision Hunt decree has been repealed, I no longer have any grounds to officially arrest him.
What do you mean a pity?
But then again, I guess now I can just openly invite him to come to the Tenryo Commission and discuss cases with me.
Kinda sus. About Goro.
General Goro's constant suspicion made my trip to Watatsumi Island much more... eventful. Everywhere I went, there were soldiers keeping me under close surveillance. Honestly, I was a regular boring tourist just like everybody else. So what if I happened to be a detective in my day job? I was clearly minding my own business there.
About Songanomia Kokomi.
I've never actually seen Madame Songanomia before. Whenever she appears, practically the whole village crowds around her. I'm not about to contend with that. Oh, and even if you made it through all the villagers, there'd still be a circle of shrine maidens around her. For one of us young people to gain that kind of recognition from everyone, it must have taken a lot of work.
Actually, I don't remember. Wasn't Kokomi born into that? She was kind of born into that role. She didn't really have to work too much for it, but she does work really hard. But at the same time, she's kind of... It wasn't the climb to the top. She was kind of just born into that role as a, like, shrine person. But then people just started following her as, like, a leader type role. So there's something there. I don't remember too much about it, but I do have it all unlocked. I think I have all her... Yeah, I have her, like, Friendship 10 on my endgame account. I could go look at that. On... What day was it? Thursday? Yeah, because tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. I'm going to be doing, like, another free-to-play Genshin stream tomorrow. At least I plan to. And then on Thursday, I'll swap over to my endgame account. And I can probably look at it during then, but I'll have to remember that I want to look at that, which is the problem. Kamisato Ayaka.
I'm barely acquainted with the daughter of the Kamisato clan. I'm glad that I'm not from some sort of prestigious family like that. It's definitely not the kind of life for me.
Legends Arceus? I don't know what that is. Is that like a mobile game? Time to help all the stupid people who died. Speedruns grabbing everyone's satchel so they get stuff back. Uh-huh. Ooh, Shikano and Heizo 3.
Investigating extramarital affairs, tracking down runaway pets. Those are pretty much the only cases you'll find at a detective agency.
The Pokemon game. Oh,
I
I see.
Cases of a higher caliber.
I remember.
So obviously, my only option was to jump ship and join the Tenryou Commission. Another factor was that Songo and I didn't quite see eye to eye in a lot of areas. Just one of those things, I guess.
I've never actually played a Pokemon game. Just an admission there, I guess? Yeah, I haven't... My childhood games... What were my childhood games? Dang. I guess one of my childhood games was like StarCraft, another one was like Ace Combat and everything on the PSP. What did I play on my Game Boy? I had like some Dora game on my Game Boy. That was like my childhood game, I guess. All my childhood games were like weird, obscure things. You just all the people who died when you played it. Huh? Spooky. But anyways, the main point of this was Zhongling. Level you up. Easy. Boom. Boop. Hey yo, I can ascend you. Of course I can, because I have your Jaehyun chili pepper. Boop.
Oh, wow, this feels great.
Oh,
My
your
whole body
ascension
is bursting
stat
with energy.
is elemental mastery. Interesting. I don't have enough to fully ascend you, though, is the problem. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Suppose I could do... Hi, Jack. How you doing? Suppose I could do the flower things that give the EXP materials. Those would be good. Story. Coming. Here's your stir-fried fillet and your more of me and fried radish balls as you ordered. In Liyue, there's a place called Chihu or Chihu Rock. There's stands a restaurant known as One Man Restaurant. Good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. This one domain almost killed you, but you killed it before it did. Fair enough. One must remain focused if they want to keep moving forward on the bustling streets of Liyue. Unsuspecting newcomers to this place are often lured away by wonderful culinary aromas or lead to a peek inside stores and curious sounds. Xiangling, who's both a chef and waitress at the restaurant. Oh, right. She's also a waitress. Kind of forgot she did that. Delivers steaming, delicious dishes to the table. Sit anywhere you'd like. I can make whatever you want, even if it's not on the menu. Workers at One Man Restaurant can recognize a regular. If not by their face, then by the first sentence out of their mouth. Customer that orders without needing a menu has been at least a few times. However, if they ask, is Xiangling the chef today? Then they're definitely a regular. Your favorite character in the game is Klee. Nice! Glee's really fun. Yeah. I like Glee. Random bullshit go. Indeed, indeed. Okay, that's a lot of things. I don't really need to... I don't really feel like going through that. Maybe just hobbies.
Watch carefully. Heat the oil in a pan.
Okay, of course your hobby is cooking. I don't know what else I expected.
Pop them in, and voila! Delicious deep-fried crystal... Hey! Where are you going?
I mean, I try anything twice, I'm not gonna lie. You're not so cute if you have her, if you... Oh, I don't have her. I don't have her, but I did want to try to get her on my free-to-play account, but sadly I wasn't lucky enough. Because I started this a little bit too late to have saved up anything for it. I don't know what limited 5-star I'm going to be saving up next for on my free-to-play account, though. I have a lot of characters on my endgame account, which I will be streaming on Thursday and Friday. On there, I'm like a Yoimiya Sayu main. I'm like a Yoimiya main that's transitioning over to a Sayu main on my endgame account. Just because Sayu is really fun. Least favorite
I'll eat
food?
absolutely anything. There are no bad ingredients, only bad cooking.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that I agree with Zhongling on a lot of things, especially like this.
I'll eat absolutely anything. There are no bad ingredients, only bad cooking.
This is 100% something I've said before in a certain way. Like, I don't say it's bad cooking. I say that if you don't like an ingredient, you've never had it cooked right. And it's kind of a half-truth, kind of like a half-false, because there are genuinely some ingredients that I will I'm not going to say I will always hate, but there are ingredients that I eat that are always kind of just not something I like carrots and celery and stuff. But I'm of the belief that the more you eat something, the more you'll eventually like it. So I'm trying to acclimate myself to like celery and stuff like that, but I don't buy it enough to cook it enough, and I wouldn't buy it because I don't even like it anyways. But for most things, I would say that if you don't like it, you just never had it cooked in a good way, or like in a very specific way that caters to you. Because once you've had a certain food in a way that you really, really like, you start wanting to eat more of it in that specific way. And the more you start wanting like a certain food, the more you'll actually eat it. And the more you eat it, the more you'll actually like it. Like just everything. So yeah. I like Pokemon, we're exact same. I think that's really fun. I've never actually played a Pokemon game, sadly. I would be interested in doing in playing like a Pokemon game for the first time, but I've never found a good way into it. It's not one of my childhood games, sadly. But it does seem fun. I don't know if it would be something I'm into, but I'm willing to try it out at some point. Favorite food?
Favorite thing to eat is...
Fair enough.
whatever exotic ingredient I haven't tried yet. No, I'm not dodging the question. That's my honest answer.
That's okay, but your two favorite things are Pokemon and anime, but if anyone else comes into stream that likes Pokemon, no, we're pretty excited about you for some reason. Fair enough. It's fun to find people who are interested in the same things as you. Interesting.
I love onions. I've tried cutting them dozens of ways, and they still make me cry.
Yeah, that's
no matter,
kind of how that works.
I still love them.
That's kind of just how onions work. You want to start a Pokemon game? Start with Ruby, because if you want to start off with a good example of Pokemon game, really is a good one. Okay, I will note that down, actually. I swear I've made like 20,000 notes of Pokemon games, but I'm actually going to write that down. Place to start. Okay, sorry. I'm just like noting things down randomly. Onions, amateurs. Something
If
to
you get
share.
a stomachache, a cup of herbal tea with silk flowers will clear it up in no time. Huh? Of course you can trust my herbal remedies. We chefs are expected to know a thing or two about medicine as well, you know.
I don't know anything about Pokemon, you can ask you about it. You love talking about Pokemon with other people and other lifesavers. Art live streamers. It's so fun. You want a Pokemon stickers all around your room. Nice. Yeah, you should get like a Pokemon themed room. Fill your room up with like stuff that you're passionate about. It's always something that's really nice. I have a lot of posters that I still haven't stuck up of just like stuff I like, but stylizing your room is like such a nice thing. Looking for food.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Troubles?
It's been a month and I still haven't sold a single bowl of mushroom slime stew. Gee, is it just because it looks sticky and gooey? It's their loss if they don't have a
100%.
spoonful.
Well, I keep constantly saying that I would try anything twice, but a mushroom slime stew doesn't sound all that bad. You're 18 and your stuffed penguin that you got when you were 2 is right beside you. Aw, hi penguin. Nice. I have a Toothless. I have a little, not a little, I have like a big plushie of Toothless that I have. He just sits on my desk. It's very nice. I think I've posted a picture of them before on my Twitter. I'm not sure. No, I absolutely did, but it was a long, long time ago. More about Zhongling.
Pigeon skewers, anyone? Come on, it's my secret recipe. You'll love it.
I was going to say it's not exactly more about Zhongling, but if it's a secret recipe, I guess that counts. They're on your shoulder right now. Nice, nice. Eevee and Pika are also shiny. Nice. Okay, I don't really need to look at those. Artifacts? Ew, defense. Attack, pyro damage bonus would be half decent, but I had that on Amber. Another pyro damage bonus. Okay. Right, for now you just take that. ER. I've heard that ER is actually good on you. I think, at least. Somebody new in the chat. Do you want to name Penguin? Oh, right. Just any of these would be fine. Element. HP. Crit damage. Okay, you can have that. Oh! Wait, why do I have these? Where did I get these? Okay. Suppose I'll just slap that on you. And then affected by pyro for less time. Probably not the best. So crit rate at this point wouldn't exactly work too well on you, so I should probably just go for like a flat attack kind of thing. I'm sorry, staring at artifacts isn't the most entertaining, especially at a low level, but there we go. Suppose I want to level that up. Wow, flat defense. You love to see it. Boom. Oh yeah, I don't have basically anything to level that up with. That's fine. What is this? Enhance 6 artifacts level. Oh! Nice. Okay. Chapter 5. 3 domains of forgery. 12 to level 4. Hunt down a ruin hunter. Alright. You don't want to send you friend requests, is that fine? I don't accept friend requests in Genshin currently because I don't share my UID, but this is my free to play account anyways. I will most likely be sharing my free to play UID in the future. My endgame account UID I can't show for reasons that it will probably connect with an identity I don't want to really be connected to. But my free-to-play account will be fine in the future. It's just not something I'm doing right this second. But I don't know when I'll be showing that. Let you guess what? The third-party stuff? I don't know what you're guessing. It's just that my endgame account, the UID it's connected to the Hoyo Labs. I think it's Hoyo Labs. The Hoyo Labs, it's a account it's connected to. Its current name is not an identity I want tied to this identity of mine. It's not Apollo Apollyon, so I wanted to get that changed. I emailed Toyoverse about it. They replied back that they can't change that. So no, it's not that. It's not the buying Primos thing. That's fine. You want to play with me because I really look like a really good player and you're entered in 20, so you're AR 26. I mean, I've just been, I don't know, I'm AR 28 mostly just because I play this every day and do like the dailies and stuff. It's a habit I built up because I have an endgame account that I always just log on, do my dailies, and I usually just like get off or something, but when I'm streaming this, I just do like a bunch of random stuff. You might end up friending me later on an alt. That will be a Noel. I did that, but it was a chest. Are you finding chests all around the map? Well, the way I play the game most of the time is that I just idly wander around and I will just happen upon chests. So that definitely helps. That I kind of just no-brain things half the time. I'm really attracted to shiny things and just grab them on instinct. Also, there's an event going on. Probably do that, but don't know if I... Because half of the events, if I can do them on my endgame account, I'll do it on my endgame account, just ignore it on my free-to-play account and do it off screen, but that's kind of a problem because I actually didn't do the last one, so I kind of missed a few primos then. When you get to the venturing that you can do a mission, you do a mission. When you can do mission, you need to get more venturing to get chests. Yeah. Just random adventuring and wandering around is nice. Herman. What is wrong? Oh, right. I need to gather things with this, don't I? I remember this. Okay. But at the very least, what you should do is... Well, not should, because I don't want to tell anyone what they should or shouldn't do in this game, but at the very, very least, what I do is I always get on, I do the 4 commissions, I get the Prima Gems from that, I get the Prima Gems from completing the 4 commissions, and then I'll decide if I want to stay on or log off or not. But I got into like a routine where I at the very, very least do the 4 commissions and grab random things along the way.
Life goes on. No escape! Let's dance!
Oh, got the training materials. I guess it also helps that my brain sees an enemy and just goes, go over there and kill it. And I'm saying all this while my stream is dying because my internet hates me. Sometimes it's relaxing, yes, hearing the music relaxing. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm playing Genshin, I'll just put something on the background. Also, what is my internet doing right now? My internet. Seems to slowly stabilize at a higher... No, my internet is still just dead. Internet, could you not for like 2 seconds? What am I paying for? I swear. Oh my god. Your better place, do you order exact same? It's kind of funny. What do you mean? Boop. Whenever you're at your house, your internet loves you, but when you're in your car in a different place, it doesn't love me. Yeah, that makes sense. Internet is usually better just right at your house. Oh! Yeah, that's how my AR gets so high. Probably it's literally because I'm doing the dailies. I don't remember doing the dailies as obsessively when I was like at this level on my endgame account. I remember kind of lazing around a little bit, but I got into a really weird habit of always doing my dailies, and I've been doing that for like 2 months or so, I guess. Has it been 2 months? How many? It's either been like one... No, it's been like 1 month of my free play account, I think. I'm not sure. We have a lot of things in common that we both like, which is funny. I see. Oop.
Go.
Okay.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Okay, Jack. That's good. Also, yeah, you two should totally add each other if you want to. This is very nice. I will also, at some point, have like a Discord server set up, so stuff like that will be a lot easier to do. Boom.
Not so hard! Rise. I'll protect us.
Wait, I just have to... Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, was it just a... Why did I go here? I'm so confused. Was there a commission there? I think my brain turned off. Okay. Truth hurts. There's a big shiny thing up in the sky somewhere. How do I get to that? Huh? Is there a way to get to that? Has to be, right? Maybe I climb a tree. Maybe if I climb a tree, that's easier to get. You're back. Welcome back, Jack. Maybe if I climb this tree? That has to be it, right? I don't see any of the big floaty things around. So is Hazo just give off animal particles from... Oh, from his little floaty thing. Never noticed that. Never noticed the particles. Da, 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 da. Ah! Whoops. Okay. Just gotta float over there immediately, I guess. Da, 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 da. Yay! Ow. Okay. Let's see how many I have. Not sure how many I need to get that. Yeah. No, come on. I'll get that one. Couldn't fall unless you're barely on the tree. Statue of the Seven. Okay. Can I upgrade this? How much more do I need to upgrade this? Hey, I only 10. Let's go. Okay. Da 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 da. Ball. Okay, now I need 12. Okay, so now I need to get 10 more and then I can upgrade it again to level 9. And then after that, I'm guessing 14? And then I can like max it out. Ooh. Those are worth doing because it really ups your stamina, and stamina is incredibly useful. Especially in combat, because like charge attacks take up stamina. You. Defeat all opponents. Perfect. Boop. Boop. Dandelion seeds. I love that he just punches things and it actually works on rocks. He's just kicking a rock and it's mining. Falcon Coast. You know, maybe I should use Youngling. But how are the artifacts on here? None of them are leveled up, so it's fine to swap them out for that. Da, 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 da. You... do I want to swap out Chi-Chi? Whenever you are walking somewhere, like, to a mission, everything and every enemy kill their things and collect everything. Yeah, I do the same. I get really distracted by enemies and just like murder them. I'll replace Chi-Chi with my level 26 Youngling. You'll what now? Youngling, we're killing hilly trails. What do you mean you're gonna bring your seasonings? Youngling, no.
There's something in the air. Something.
Ah, there's their UID. Jack, you can add them.
Let the show begin.
If you want to.
No one escapes my sight.
You want some freaky hilly trails.
Bring it on!
Xiangling probably would. Xiangling has, I don't remember if this was in a story quest or something, but Xiangling has apparently cooked one of their clubs. Xiangling took a club from a hilly trail and cooked it. I don't know why. Alright, I wasn't even using Xiangling. There we go. Boosh. I didn't even see Xiangling do anything. She doesn't really get effective until you get her like energy recharge all the way up, and then she can just like permanently have her swirly pyronado thing out. She used to be like not my main DPS, but I used to use her a lot on my endgame account before I got Hu Tao. She attacks quite quickly, actually. Huh. That's some pretty quick attack speed. Also, I should have swapped out your weapon. Damage against slimes? Really? That's all I have? Okay. I guess I can enhance that. Oop. If you have champion and Benny and the current, it's a good team, because if you are real, they're special. Didn't make us a circle thing that does so much damage. Chongyun, Bennett, and I'm trying to make sense of what you wrote. I'm sorry. You're talking about like the national team? Boop. Youngling, that final one. Ah. Boop. I can't believe I don't have any other like spears except for this. It's terrible. I can't even level it up. Okay, I guess that's just Younglings now. She can do incredible damage against slimes, but that's it. I don't think I have Bennett though. You don't even have a good staff either. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Nice and spicy.
Whoops. I think I got a staff from the... Oop, I can do my things now. Good. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat for a second. You just collect everything on your path to do a commission. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to... Don't worry. Save yourself fire. Woba. Obtain that. Yada yada. Obtain that. Yada yada. You have learned that Genshin Impact plus YouTube on your tablet doesn't mix well. Yeah! That would be quite something. How would you put on Youngling? Prototype Star Glitter wouldn't be too bad, right? Because it has some of that energy recharge. That's gotta be like decent. I want to say, but I know some people put Crescent Pike on her. You play on the PS4, so you just listen to music with your headphones, and while you play, you usually listen to rock music or game music. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I usually have like other music in the background, or I'm just like listening to just like some other YouTube video, unless I'm streaming it. If I'm streaming it, I'm just listening to in-game music, but usually I'm not. But it's very... Listen to you put on your alt accounts, your IDs. Yeah, I said that earlier. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna make prototype star glitter for Xiangling. It's probably a waste, but I'm going to do it anyways. Da, 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 da. And then just make some of these. Boop. You know the game Friday Night Funkin'? You listen to it, like it, and it's very good. I've never actually played it, and I'm actually gonna be honest, the sound of it kinda doesn't rub me the right way. I don't know, it's a personal preference thing. For some reason it just kinda puts me off. But I've seen a lot of people play it. You can play on computer for free. I guess you don't play Genshin while the stream goes on. I mean, you could, like, run the stream on, like, 144p or something. Isn't there an option for that? I don't know if that would work well or not. Boop. You like it. Fair enough. There's a thing I can unlock there. I'll probably unlock that later. How many primos do I have? Wow, okay. I was gonna say that's enough for like 20. It's not. That is absolutely not enough for 20. It's enough for a 10 pull. I'm kind of tempted to go for a 10 pull, but if I get Yoimiya, I'm not exactly gonna be able to use her. But at the same time, I really, really like Yoimiya. No, not because they're not gonna be as much people in chat because they just woke up like 2 minutes ago. Are you gonna use it or not? I don't know. What, Yoimiya? If I get Yoimiya, I will use her. It's just I'm probably not gonna be able to use her all that effectively because her materials are like to level up all the way over in Inazuma, and it's gonna be a very long time until I get to Inazuma on this account. I'm kind of taking things a little bit slow because right now I'm at AR 29, but I'm not even messing around in Liyue yet. I'm still messing around in Mondstadt. I want to finish like all the story quests here. I should probably do like the Liyue story quests and stuff. Oh, there's another... Wait, what? I didn't even realize I was there. I didn't even see that. Okay. So I just have 3 separate... Ariana uses a temple or not? I also thought the app would do the thing that keeps the music playing while you do stuff. That is an annoying thing, yeah. How the heck? How do I get up there? Is there a wind current somewhere? It's probably that Sealy. Probably something to do with the Sealy in it.
For too long, you'll catch a cold.
Barbara, what did you just say? You're acting like your skill doesn't inflict every single character of Hydro. Okay, Barbara. Ooh, a chest. Should probably hide by a tree knowing why it's raining. If you get electrocuted, you can't get electrocuted behind a tree. Getting electrocuted is fine. I have a healer. That's kind of an attitude I got over time. It's like with my endgame team, it's like, oh, taking damage is fine. I have Zhongli, a shielder, or if not, I have Sayu, a healer, and just heal away.
Let the show begin.
I'm not even really too afraid of taking damage anymore. Which is probably a bad thing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit too used to having Hu Tao on my endgame account because with Hu Tao I generally want to take damage.
Hey!
We got a temple.
From detective
Well, they're dead.
victim.
From detective the victim. That's one hell of a voice line. Okay. Here's a suspicious steak. Enjoy that, Hazo. Okay.
Let's
You can
dance.
do that. Your brother would call that carrot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no.
Fry pan into the fire. No escape.
Yeah, that'll teach me for just ignoring an enemy. Barbara, if you would please.
Let the show be your toast. Nice and spicy.
Oh no. What on earth? Oh, I guess it is raining and that is a cryo thing. That does make sense. This is the worst enemy to face while it is raining. Oh my gods. Okay. So you could be talking about there could be enemies out of nowhere. Yeah. It's fine. I have a healer and a lot of steak. Shh. I wanted to get up there. Whoop. Just dives. Da-da-da. Uh-oh. I don't have enough stamina to do that, do I? Oh no. Climb, Barbara, climb. Climb like your life depends on it, because it kind of does. Oh no, Barbara, you're gonna die. Barbara's dead. Barbara's 100% gonna die. This is fine. This is fine. It's only like 75% of your health. Eesh. Right. Teleport back up there and try that again from a higher spot. Okay. This should be fine now as long as I don't get struck by lightning.
Let's
Now
dance.
hydro and now heal. Okay, perfect. And now Hazel's all healed up again. You go away. Hit that. Aha! Whoosh. Yay! And now we head over here. Is there just a shiny thing? The chest over there. There's also a chest over there, but that's too far away for me to divert my path off to go get. So I will simply get this one. Da, 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 da. Whoosh. Oh, I can just straight up open that and ignore everything.
It's all coming out
It's
now.
perfect. Doop. Windwheel Aster. Da, da, da. Boop. 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 Up. Whoosh. And
Bring it on.
boom. Bring it on. Boom. Sunsetti. Why is there Sunsettias and just like rotting fruit in a... I don't even know if that's worse or better than finding just raw meat in a chest that's probably been there for like 6 months. Longer. Like 60, 100 years, and they're just like raw meat in a chest. This has probably gone like completely rancid, turned to dust. It just... If it's raw, don't eat it, yeah. Silly. Silly. Ooh, rock. 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 Must get rock. Boom. Rock. Rock. Where did Sealy go? Sealy. That was close. I get the feeling that the Electro Archon doesn't like me. You want to use the character I'm using right now? Heizo? Yeah, Heizo is really fun. I love that he like just punches things. Too bad you don't have him. He was on the Klee and Kazuha banner just now. Not just now, but just a while ago. I didn't really intend to get him, but because I got him, I was like, oh, might as well use him. Oh, he's actually kind of cracked. Oh, he's really fun. I could climb that. There's also probably something up there. I'm getting a little bit too distracted. That's fine. That's the name of the game. Ooh. That should be... Really? Wait, what? That's not how that works, but okay.
Go, Barracuda! Let it rip!
Boop. Boosh. And... Kick. There we go.
Liking the look of this.
Your brother plays this game too. Nice. A lot of people play this game. Only a few of my friends do, but not... I don't know. I've made a lot of new friends since this game came out, and a lot of them do play it, but a lot of my old friends don't. But most of them kind of know what it is. I don't know. I want to send you a friend request. Is that okay? Not for right now, but in the future.
Just follow my intuition.
Hey, it's me again. Hello, King Bob. How you doing? Oop. Mushroom. Ooh. Fire. Oop. I forgot that those explode.
You can't keep up with me.
Probably shouldn't keep too close to them. Amber's really fun. Amber is also currently being electrocuted, but that's fine. Shh. Amber, you weren't racing anyone. What do you mean?
I'll race you there.
You can't win a race of one, Amber. Ooh, wait a second.
I'll race you there.
I know a chest when I see one. Okay. Oop. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of things in that. Anyway. I don't have a fishing rod. I can't go fishing. When do you unlock that? You probably unlock it somewhere around here, right? I just haven't gone to it. I don't really do fishing anyways. It is a race. You there? Cause let's issue a race. Let's official race you there. But the character specifically isn't there. It's just Amber, a bunny girl. I mean, I guess it's more of just a ribbon thing she has, a headband ribbon kind of thing. Kale also kind of has that too around her. Oh, Kale has like the same. Oh wait, I can do this. Kale has like the same thing with her vision, if I'm sure. I think on her design, which is really cute. Bear Bunny could be racing her. What am I doing here? What is this? Oh, there we go. Mission's done. I can also go talk to this person because I have a lot of these sigil things. Can I just buy Mora? Oh, okay. I need to sell out everything else. Okay, boom. Not really a point of grabbing these. Let's get the animal one as well. Boop. And then just a whole bunch of the cryo one. Even though I don't really have any cryo characters that need that. You're buying money for money. Indeed, indeed.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
And 20 primos. And like doing your dailies every single day will get you like 60 primos about, which is not all that much, but over like the course of like a month or so, it will add up somewhat. Over the course of years, it definitely adds up. It's definitely worth doing.
Ad Astra.
Claim adventure rank rewards. That, do fragile resin, and not much else. Once I do that, I can do another. Or no, it just automatically increases that. Okay. That will be worrying. Are you gonna do your temple or no? You don't want to see what you... Wait, what temple? I don't know what temple you're talking about. Oh, my 10 pull, you mean. The 10 pull on here. Yeah, right. I am tempted to do it just once. I am really, really tempted. I do really, really like Yoimiya, but I don't know if I want to be a Yoimiya main on this account. But if I do get Yoimiya, I will be a Yoimiya main on this account. That's definitely something to think about. What's this? Oh, I can do claim. There you go. Now 3 story keys. 32, and I can do the Klee story quest. Awesome. My internet has decided that now is the perfect time to die. You'll love to see it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I'm not quite sure. I was gonna level up Xiangling, I think, but... I'm going to do 2 standard wishes on the standard banner because I have these. 1. 2. Okay. Suppose I can do this. Doop. And then how many of those do I have? 2. So I need 8. Wait, I do have enough for 2 full 10 pulls, actually. Now that I've calculated it just like that, I have enough for 2 full 10 pulls. Okay. I am really, really tempted. I don't know if I want to. Because I don't know what I'd do with a Yoimiya. She would be really fun to have, but I'm already a Yoimiya main. I'm gonna be a Yoimiya main on both of my accounts. That'll be something.
Where is it?
Boop, boop, boop. Dandelion seed. I don't know if that's really the best choice right now. I might want to wait for the next banner, but it's hard to resist. How much longer is the banner? 6 days. It is so tempting. I don't know what to do. My brain is telling me to do it, but I don't trust my brain. Because I know my brain likes Yoimiya. Do I even have any bows that would fit her? Weapons. I have that. I don't know if that would really fit her all that well. Energy recharge is half decent. Slingshot would honestly work decently for her, I guess. A recurve bow? Raven bow. Okay. Can I do a test run for her? I haven't done the test run for her. Let's do the test run for her. Because I'm too used to my current Yoimiya, so I need to get... He already feels just so familiar.
Fuse is lit.
I need to get used to what her damage will probably be like when it's not on my endgame account. But at the same time, this is still a level 80 Yoimiya. It's showing off. Fish of Doom!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
And at the very least, it's gonna give me the materials I need to level her up at least slightly.
Nice and spicy. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
That's a lot of energy. Why are they giving her so much energy? Exit stage. Claim that. I could do this and then use those materials for Chi-Chi. That's kind of tempting. Because that's all I need to level up Chi-Chi.
Freeze! You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Feel the beat. Amp it up.
Boom. Does she do the spin? She does do the spin. Spin.
This moment will be frozen.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Try till I'm dead. Power cord.
Power chord.
Oh, so sorry.
Amp it up.
Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Claim those. Level up Chi-Chi. Yeah, why not?
Now I have more power.
Life prolonging methods. I wonder what that does. Incoming healing bonus increased by 20% for 8 seconds. Interesting. I also have like more stuff to them, but not sure if I really want to go through all of that. So I'll just pop that so it stops telling me about it. I don't
One.
feel the need to level her up right this second. Okay. What's this? In battle? Oh! Okay. Da, 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 da. What's it telling me right now? It's just permanently going to be doing that. That is so annoying. Oh, it's this. It's telling me this. Perfect. Okay. Well, I can do another wish on the standard banner now. Da, 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 da. Nope. Just a bow. I could do a really dumb thing and wish on the weapon banner, but... Should I do it? It's not going to be the end of the world if I do get a Yoimiya. Because Yoimiya is really fun. But I'm already a Yoimiya main on my other account. A Yoimiya main on both my endgame account and my free-to-play account. And I don't know if I just do single pulls or I just do a full 10 pull. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a full 10 pull. Just one though. Just the one. Just to see what happens. We're gonna do that 10 pull and see who shows up. I'm kind of hoping for official, I'm not gonna lie, even though she's not boosted right now, because official would be very, very good, because I really like official. But one single 10 pull on Yoimiya banner while my internet is just like shitting itself currently, because it does that. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay. Yanfei! Hey, yo! Yanfei's actually really cool. That's actually a win in my books. I like Yanfei. Okay, so no Yoimiya, but wait, what is this? A slingshot, okay. We got Benny Boy, and we also got Yanfei. Okay, that is, I will take that as an absolute win. I can see one Benny Boy. Oh, perfect. No longer has an HP restriction. Yanfei. Yanfei, well-known legal advisor active in Liyue Harbor. A brilliant young lady in whose veins runs the blood of an illuminated beast. Yanfei is cool. I like Yanfei. In case it wasn't obvious. Boop. I'm gonna be,
Ready for trial.
I have no regrets. I may have spent the vast majority of this stream trying to get Xiangling, only to immediately swap her out for Yanfei. But I have absolutely no regrets. Also, this team has literally no one who can hit trees. I've just realized. Barbara, I'm sorry.
I will.
I need a sword user. Okay. And now I suppose I will just endlessly farm experience things here. Da, 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 da. Sorry, just making sure my stream wasn't dead because my internet is really shoddy right now.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I keep promising to fix that in some way. I'm not really sure how, other than just going to the like headquarters of my ISP and picking a fight, and I'm not exactly that kind of person.
Okay, faster.
I do need to call them at some point, but what is this telling me right now? Oh, this. Yes, I know. I know that Yanfei exists. Thank you very much, game. I need to give you a weapon. Sure, EM works for you. You know how to need to connect to the house center if you're at home or anybody else's place. I mean, I'm already connected to my own internet. That's how I'm streaming. Oh, Yanfei. With Constellation, Yanfei would actually be good with HP, I think. I'm not sure. But she does like a shield at higher Constellation levels. But for now, I'll just stick to this. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Today is no longer Monday. That's sad. So you need artifacts. I will give you Xiangling's artifacts. Xiangling, where are you? Wait, Xiangling, where are your artifacts? There you are. I spent the entire stream trying to get Xiangling, only to immediately swap her out. I am brutal. You'll love to see it. Liyue is a port that prizes contracts and trade, and it is a place where wealth accumulates. Merchants from various nations are active here, which has contributed to Liyue's abundance, but has also brought up many disagreements. The Tinchuan Ningguang has written a very comprehensive compendium of laws to deal with this, but not everyone has the patience to study them. Thus was born the role of the legal advisor in Liyue society. Highly familiar with Liyue's laws, they help those in need to navigate any contradictions, earning recompense for their efforts. Yanfei is a premier legal advisor in the Liyue Harbor. She's always able to obtain the most benefits for her clients insofar as the law will allow. Some even call her the law that walks, but in truth, what Yanfei, one of the few half-illuminated beasts who have yet to sign a contract with Rex Lapis. Really want to do is live a free and happy life. As for the copy of the General Law of Liyue that she carries around on her person, Yanfei has this to say. If you don't wish to be bound by the rules, you have to first understand them all. You might go on a different stream, so bye. Okay, see you. I hope you have fun, and I hope you have like a lovely rest of the day. And a good night if it's like nighttime for you. Artifact. Tip, level up the stuffed artifacts. I don't have the artifacts to level up my artifacts, which is the irony there. But I will be doing that in the future when I can actually farm the artifact domains for something worth it.
Okay, faster.
For right now, the main important thing is like leveling up the characters themselves and not the artifacts, but the artifacts will become important later. 3 stars and below. I don't know. That's like what most of my artifacts are, though. Which is kind of a problem. I currently have it like 2 stars and below. But I guess I could set it 3 stars below. But I also, at the same time, all my artifacts I have equipped are 3 stars. I don't have really any 4 stars that I equip on anyone. Boom, boom, boom. I suppose if I fought more bosses, I'd get like 4 stars maybe.
Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Boom, boom!
Boosh. Bing, bing, Boosh.
Fracture!
You can just lock them, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not even sure what's a good artifact or not. I'm kind of just throwing things on people at this point because I don't really have anything to choose between. Boom.
Wrap up a flame. Motion to compel.
You know, I should probably get rid of Amber, I'm gonna be honest. But I really like Amber. I want her on my team. Okay. I need to swap this out a little bit just to make it a tiny bit more functional. You can swap to there, you can swap there, and I will use Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
But maybe Traveler?
Still a long road ahead.
Not sure. Maybe this works better. You hope you get a small bean at some point. Like, Chi-Chi? Boop. Is that what you mean? Boop. There we go. Wait, I can't ascend you? Noctilucous Jade? No! Found in Minion Village. Oh no. AKA a small character. Yeah, I figured. Where's Minion Village? I'm gonna be sneaky and wander around Liyue until I find some Noctilucous Jade. Even though I'm not really working on Liyue right now. I need some jade. What is this telling me is here? That probably. Fair enough. I don't remember where Noctilucous Jade comes from. We're theoretically not here yet, even though this is like the next step in the story. I'm just ignoring it for a bit to finish off Mondstadt. Although... Maybe I should. Maybe I really should actually start the Liyue Archon quest. Because I've been hanging around in Mondstadt for long enough, and like the next story I would do is either one that starts in Liyue or Razors. And I do want to start Razors at some point, but I also probably should do Liyue's Archon quest, or at least start that. I have no idea where to find Noctilucous Jade. And while I'm exploring around, I might as I guess it's time to start doing like Liyue stuff. So I guess I'll just be exploring around here and grabbing any chest I find. Whoosh. And I guess it makes sense to have the Geo Traveler out then.
Show begin. Come on, we can do
Then with the help of all the other small beings, you can bully child. I see, I see. That is a very good goal to have. Whoosh. New entry? Geo Samatro. Okay. Imagine seeing 4 childs bully a child, yeah. I had a friend who had a team of just the smalls. Not sure if she ever actually fought Tartaglia or not, but she probably did. Truth hurts. Carrots and a Sunsetia. Interesting. This.
your arraignment.
I just love Yanfei's animations. They're so like half floaty, half just like bish bash bosh. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, you. Wait, I can climb that. You're in trouble now. Da, 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 da. Boom. Fear me, I can climb things. I am all powerful. Ah. Until I yeet myself off. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, in my head I was thinking that was a commission. That's not a commission. That was just
follow my intuition.
it was just this. Da, 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 da. How did I get to here? I was leveling up character. I was looking for the level up things, and now I'm just fighting things, and now I'm looking for... I guess I'll untrack that for now. No need. Whoosh.
Let's dance.
Wow. And then... Boom. Bring it on. And kick. Ba, 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 ba. Whoosh. More chest.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Something over there, perhaps? I feel like it would be in here somewhere, because there's shiny things. Genshin casually eats 19 of your 62 gigabytes of space, plus all the system stuff. Oh no. Not fun, not fun. It would probably be in here, wouldn't it? Because there's like a lot of mining stuff here. Da, da, da. Oh, that's just a rock. Da, 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 da. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Shh. And Yanfei.
Incinerate.
Such is the mobile ways. Indeed, indeed. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Barbara, do your thing. Yanfei needs healing. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Oh wow, Yanfei actually can mine those. Charge attack. Da 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 da. Ow. Whoosh. Wonder if I do plunging attack with Yanfei. Can I? Whoosh. No, that did not work. 1, 2, 3. I need like the giant paperweight to fall on it. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Giant flaming paperweight can destroy rocks. Imagine a phone with 1 terabyte of space, yet shitty performance. That wouldn't really be the most helpful. Unless you were just using it as a really fancy USB stick. I suppose kids nowadays call them flash drives. Da, 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 da. Pop that. And up we go. Nice. Is that violet grass? I finally found violet grass. Yum. Or some would like to call it violent grass. Grass that is violent. Boop. Investigate. Geosigil. Nice. I stabbed a stick into a laptop's fan. What happened next is it blew up. I don't know why. Yeah, wonder why it blew up. That's totally not normal operating procedure for when you stick a stick into things. Anyway, music nice. I like Liyue music. Bam. Iron chunk. Oh, right. It only works if you punch this thing for some reason. I like that they genuinely added that from, because for all the other Catalyst users, like, just hitting it doesn't work. Only, like, charge attacks or something. But for Hazel, you can just punch the things. Huh? The lie. We performed surgery on a live PC and it exploded the whole house. I see. They did surgery on a grape. It exploded. Oh no! Boom. And yeah.
I'm liking the look of this.
I am liking the look of this. Ooh. Blip. Okay. I will be taking a break for like 5 seconds. Just cause caffeine. Yes, yes. And also my stream is dying. I should probably put a timer or something on for that for a millisecond. But I will be right back. Weh, I have returned to the land of the living. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Music off, all that back on. Yatta. Go special nukes, only the house will be
My
nuked.
intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Hmm? Okay, Hazel. If you say so. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sweet flower. Ooh. Something shiny here. Wait a second, I know what this is. Do I want to do this? Animal here is actually kind of useful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yes, let's use Yanfei against this. It has some special meaning. Okay. Right in the middle of combat. That makes complete and total sense. It's perfect. But okay, that's fine. Terra smash. Come on. Terra smash. Quick. It hurts. And then... Okay. There was no point to doing any of that. Okay. Wait, there's a... Oh! Wait a damn second. Am I tall enough to grab it? Yes! Just about tall enough. Ooh. I see a big shiny. I will grab it. Boom. No, no, no. Pop that. I want... Dang it. There we go. You have a 5-star book that you don't use? Really? I mean, I could probably do the same thing on my endgame account too, I guess, but that's surprising. To be fair, on my endgame account, I didn't use the Wolf's Gravestone on anyone serious until I leveled up Sayu. Or until I leveled it up for Sayu, at least. Boop, boop, boop. Because you barely use book users. I see. Meanwhile, my current team right here is 3 catalysts. How did this happen? Remarkable condition. Yes, burn the box. There's an apple inside of it. It's a nice toasty roasted apple. Suppose I should head towards that. I'm gonna head towards that and hope that there's Noctilucous Jade over there. That looks like the kind of place that have Noctilucous Jade.
Incinerate!
Incinerate! Boom.
Time for your arraignment!
Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, let's inflict myself with Hydro, because that just makes complete and total sense. It's a perfect idea to have right now. Motion to compel. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then... Does Toma inflict Pyro on you? Because that would actually be half decent in that kind of situation. Except most you would just melt, but you never get like frozen. Ooh, a chest.
Terra smash!
Boom. Terra smash. I have both Animo and Geo on a team. That's not really the smartest idea. I might swap out the Traveler for someone else, but... at the same time, you do need Traveler for, like, Geo puzzles. Yay! Chest.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Why am I being frozen every second? Ah! Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, a combat trial. Don't mind if I do. That's right, we're gonna be a cryo trial, isn't it? No, surprisingly not. Bonk. And then bonk to dust. Feels like no escape.exe, yeah, truly. Okay. Boom, and then we come over here, we smack that so that they fall into the water and die, and then we come over here and swim, 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 and then you just punch that so they fall into the water and not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, one hit. One hit, all it needs. Is a .exe idiot. Yeah. His intuition has failed him.
My intuition.
Just follow my intuition. Uh-huh. Ba-da-ba. Be on. What? What was that pop-up just now? Target abnormal? I have never seen that, actually. I've never seen that pop up in particular. That was very strange. Also, there is a chest here. Da-da-da.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Uh-huh. I've never seen target abnormal before. That's something. Boop.
Incinerate!
Whoosh.
Inadmissible evidence!
That's odd, that's target abnormal.
Motion to compel!
Bum, bum, bum. Cyclone. Bum, 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 bum. There's another chest over there for some reason.
It's all coming out now.
Yes, Yanfei. Oh, it's not. She's not saying invisible. She's saying inadmissible, isn't she?
Time for your wrath of inadmissible evidence!
Inadmissible. So she's basically saying that's kind of cool. Everything she says is like related to like law and court and being in a courtroom and stuff. That's basically like if she's in a defense or in a prosecution or something. And the other, I am nerding out a bit too much. Inadmissible. It's like, no, that evidence means nothing. That you can't even use that. I refute it.
Incinerate!
I'm not exactly interested in law stuff, but at the same time, I find it tiny bit interesting as well. And Yanfei kind of fills that niche for me. Of just, I'm not too interested in the law, but at the same time, I am kind of interested in it just by its concept. I used to watch a TV show called Suits that was kind of about all that stuff, and I found it like really interesting for some reason. I'm not sure why. And a lot of my friends found it interesting, but a lot of my friends also wanted to be lawyers, so that made sense. I have never in my life wanted to be a lawyer, but I find it interesting. If I only had more Yanfeis, and this would be less shit. Yanfei's also the fun, nice kind of lawyer who's like finds legal loopholes, but for good reason. Like she what was her character details? If you don't wish to be bound by the rules, you first have to understand them all. Like, obviously, if you know law and stuff, you know legal loopholes, but she uses them for good.
Incinerate!
I'm not sure what I'm quite trying to say there, but she uses her knowledge of like legal loopholes and everything to actually genuinely help people instead of just being a tool for yada yada.
Remarkable condition.
Remarkable condition. Geoculus. Geoculus. Okay, suppose I should head over that way across the bridge. Ooh, shiny thing. And I did not mean the sweet flower, but the sweet flower I will accept. Da, da, da. Yep. If I had a cryo character, I could just walk across that. But instead, I have Barbara. But who isn't even doing your job? Please heal Yunfei. Thank you very much. Da, 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 da. I don't understand why water is a healing element. Because, like, I don't know about you, but if I was drowning, I don't feel very healed. You know?
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Being drenched in water, I wouldn't particularly call a healing experience, you know? I call that taking a shower, but Genshin does Genshin, I guess. Give me... Yay! And there's another one here, right? No? Wait, was that what I saw? Did I see a lantern or did I see that Geoculus specifically? Huh. There's a time trial thing up there. The architecture? No, not the... Is it the geology? The something of Liyue is interesting. I'm not sure the what, though. Liyue. There has to be, like, Noctilucous Jade somewhere in here, right? This would be where it is. Oh, look at them dancing. I'm about to ruin their entire day.
Motion to propel.
Oop. Oh, Minion Village. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking for.
I'll protect us.
Da, 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 da. And... Why do some PCs get made of jet engines? Maybe there's some overlap there. Maybe they should start putting GPUs in airplanes and they'll start screaming. Yes, because it's the sound and not the actual active quality of the jet engine that makes the jet work. Yes, Brain. Very good job, Brain. Why am I doing that? I don't even have a Serenity Teapot. I can unlock a Serenity Teapot. I'm just not right this second. No, stop that. Never enter the mind of yada yada yada, friend. Yes. Second half scribbled out. It does that. Iron chunk. Boop. Not sure what that's pointing to. Probably just something at the top. Ooh. No. I need to focus on
Barbara,
getting thing. Go, Here. Here is where it would be. It's absolutely 100% in here somewhere. Oop. So is there a chest here? Am I finding this? Nope, there is a chest there. Okay, good. I'm not just aimlessly fighting things. Get moving. What on earth are you writing in my chat? Okay.
I'm liking the look of this.
It's 100%. There we go. Noctilucous Jade.
Terra Smash!
Okay, that might take a while. Heizo, do your thing. Go, Heizo, go. Bum. Yep, that's very helpful. Thank you, Traveler. Probably if a plane has a GPU. There we go. One Noctilucous Jade. And none Really? Just one okay. Guess I have to go around a little bit more, find some more. Yada yada. Oop. I wonder if I can buy that from a place. Would it just be like in here maybe? That's a thing to investigate. Alongside this part of it? Everything? Maybe? Perhaps? Noctilucous Jade! Hello there. Bonk. There's a big lot of it in there. It would be rated 0 stars, negative even. Bonk.
Terra Smash!
Dang it. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me have the jade. Let me have the jade. Let me have the jade. I want the jade. The big ball, please go away now. It's getting excessive. Pop that up there. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Noctilucous Jade. You there. And doop. And then... Bonk. And then... Nope, stop that. I'm trying to gather resources, can't you see? Rock slime. I have things more important than you. There we go. Noctilucous. And then... Bonk. And then... Whoosh.
Boom boom!
Boom boom!
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
We can do it.
Hey, there's another breakable rock here. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Slime condensate.
Terra Smash!
Bonk. Terra Smash. Okay, I can jump off of this one and land like precise. There we go. Perfect. We got some core lapis as well. In case I ever get Zhongli. Don't know if I will. Da-da-da-da-da.
Let's appraise the value on
Might
this.
go for a Tignari on this, just to... When his banner's out, just to kind of make this a little bit different to my... Oh! To my endgame account. Because odds are I'm not going to be pulling for them on my endgame account, but it would be nice on my free-to-play account, maybe. Okay, you ascend. Ascend.
Do not
All
seek
the
to emulate
power.
the past, for there is no law that can suffice for all time. This is a lesson I must always bear in mind.
Reviso. Reviso. Ooh, nice. Okay, level up. Da 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 da. Okay. And then that's a nice little blob I can spend on the standard banner. As per usual. Wait, no, that's a 10 pole. There we go. And nothing. Just a bow. Okay. How much more do you need, though? Do I have enough to send you? I need to... Okay, I don't have enough to send you again, but I can get you all the way up to level 40. Well, that's something I should strive to do. Can I level this up? Only on Monday. Suppose that's good enough. Da, da, da.
Do not seek to emulate the past, for there is no law that can suffice for all time. My friends from the communications office often get me to go fishing with them. They say it's to exchange angling tips, but deep down, everyone's keen to show off. I've gotten the better of everyone 100 different ways, but they continue to scrutinize my business. After so much success, it's gotten a little embarrassing. So every time, I end up taking advantage of my ingenious acting skills to make myself seem humble, you know? What's with the face? Are you doubting me? My hobbies are reading and appraisal. Reading begets knowledge, appraisal improves judgment. As such, I read everything and appraise anything. If you don't believe me, bring something over sometime. If there's a market for it, my estimate won't be far off. Take this stone, for example. Must be, 600 mora.
What stone? You're You're not holding anything. What are you talking
You want
about?
legal advice for me? The Historia Naturalis Liyue has an entry
Ooh.
about a waterborne plant called the horsetail. It claims that the horsetail is a medicinal herb that stands alone on the banks of Dihua Marsh. Its color is that of the clouds at sunset. Apparently, if you grind it into a powder and mix it into your ink, it makes your writing water resistant. But it's a shame. I've been to Dihua Marsh at least 100 times, and each time I end up with baskets and baskets of the common purple variety, but not a single one of the kind that the book describes. A client? Very pleased to meet you. Here's my card. I'm afraid I can't leave my desk today. If it's a dispute we're dealing with, then please bring the relevant parties here to see me. Let me just give you a breakdown of my fees. One moment. Huh?
Lindsay Freeman?
You
Where have I
came
heard
just to
that
chat?
before?
No fee necessary then. So just to clarify, you came to chat as friends with a legal expert that you've never met before. Care to explain?
That Aussie sounds amazing. if I actually knew Yanfei as like a person and she would genuinely like react like that, I 100% would just come in to chat with her as a friend. Yanfei, the law advisor, does what should be done in real life. Yeah. But like the way she just says the last thing is actually very fun. I like that. So the cost to waste your time is $0, but the cost to actually ask you about legal stuff is actually, you have to pay for that. I like you. I always liked Yanfei. I thought she was cool. Also, I think that's a very common thing with like Hu Tao mains, that we also like Yanfei for some reason. I'm not sure why. But I used to be mostly a Hu Tao main. I kind of turned into a Yoimiya main, and now I'm a Sayu main on my endgame account. There's something up there and there. I don't know. I need to get... I don't know what I want to do right now. I probably could leave the Liyue Archon quest to next stream, because I'm not sure how much longer I want to have this one be going on for, but... what special materials up? Oh, violet grass. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nyum. Combat. What am I fighting? Where am I fighting? Okay, you there. Boom.
Let's dance.
And
Your
boom.
arraignment.
Time for your arraignment. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that word in specific means. Boom. 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 Okay.
Terra Smash!
Traveler. Bonk. Bing bang bonk. Ow. Yeah, I don't see this going too well. Traveler, if you'd please. Break their shields, perhaps. Boom. Cyclone. Ow. Okay. I don't see this working out. Since I have some insane luck right now. Bad. How do I unlock that? Do I just touch it? I'm going to assume I just touch it. I probably just touch it, right? Good morning again. You're technically working. Hello, Hanamar. I see. You randomly get dreams of not only playing Venti, but also cosplaying and doing the voice of them perfectly, and somehow just creating tornadoes everywhere. Those are some interesting dreams. Huh? Why is there a hilly troll here? Hello. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Boop. There is a very specific way to play Yanfei, and I intend to learn that way. Okay.
Right.
It's not like I occasionally swap out my Hu Tao artifacts on Yanfei on my endgame account and get... Ooh, big boy. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to level up your pyro artifact just to see what happens. Do I have the ability to? I do have a few 2-star things. Boop. And just a little bit more. Wow, flat attack. You love to see it. This is a terrible artifact. I'm just using it for the pyro damage bonus. Suppose I can go for 3 stars and under at this point. Doesn't even really matter. This thing's max only goes to like 12, right? Okay. None of these have like pyro attack bonus. But I wanna turn Yanfei into a god. A single time you dreamed of being a fucking Zhongli and decided to yeet meteorites everywhere. Being cool and calling it a day. I see. Energy recharge. Energy recharge is half decent on you, I think. I'm not even sure. Boop. Bada bing. Bada boom. Wow, flat HP. I mean, HP's half decent on you, but I'd prefer it was anything other than flat HP. Boom. Attack. Nice. Boom. Okay. And flat attack. Okay. Needs meteorites. Best cool and call it a day. I could do like actual crit rate stuff on you. I'm not going to. This is gonna be like the only, actually other than Hazel, it'll be the only character I have like mostly leveled up artifacts on. Wow, that rolled in the crit damage. That's surprising. Boop. And boom. Hello, Quinn Brown. How you doing? Oh, defense percentage. Okay. Hey, a friend told me about you. Oh, nice. I'm really glad to hear that, actually. I'm just messing around in Genshin, free to play.
Let's dance.
Not too into Genshin, but I'm chill for a bit. Nice, nice. Yeah. My Genshin streams do tend to just be like a little bit chill. I'm not actually doing any of the story right now. I was meaning to later, but I'm mostly just messing around. Okay, you pick you up a little bit. Now you're doing some damage. Bonk.
Keep moving.
I mostly just wander around and try to grab shiny things and get extremely distracted.
Incinerate.
Incinerate. Blah. That's fine. I have a healer. Oh, a shiny. Indeed, indeed. Boom. You try to get into Genshin, but you don't know why you find it hard to just sit down and play it. Oh, so your gacha lock hates you. I see, yeah.
It's all coming out now.
It's... I kinda was the same for a little bit, but it slowly but surely kind of became something I just obsessed over, and now I just can't not play it. Like, it's kind of weird, because I used to be able... It used to be like I would have to force myself to play Genshin most of the time, but nowadays it's just, I just find myself on Genshin sometimes just idly doing something, and I'm like, wait, how did I get here? How did I get to this point where I'm just playing Genshin all of a sudden? And that's a fun thing. Hello, Jack. Genshin hates the eyes as it's a bit too vibrant. Oh, hurts the eyes, you mean? Or hates the eyes. One of those things. I also, my brain, for one thing, I really like the shiny things. For another thing, I really like just seeing big things and I immediately go run towards them and fight them. That's a habit I picked up from my other account. It's not the best habit to have on my free-to-play account, I'm gonna be honest. You're also very into the lore, though I need to catch up with the story. Yeah, the lore is amazing. I absolutely love the lore. And all the character stories and stuff of the characters are really fun to get into. A lot of the characters have like really, really in-depth stories, and it's one of the main reasons I like a lot of the characters. I'd give some examples, but I can't think of any really off the top of my head without without being like too spoilery. Oh, I have just elevated them. Okay, that makes sense. Bum bum bum. But like, I really like Kazuha, who I have on my other account. Why am I here? How did I... Ooh, Dragon Spine. How did I get here? Is there a chest over there? I don't know if there's a chest over there or not. That looks like a... Unsure. No, that's a box. That's very clearly just a box. Boom, boom. Wait, no, I was gonna... I was gonna unlock the big... Ooh. Wait, I don't have a bow character. How am I gonna do that? Where? Who? What? You. Get swap. Amber.
Outrider Amber, report.
Outrider Amber reporting for duty. Pop. 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 Yay. Okay, Amber, go away now.
Down by Outrider Amber.
Who did I have here? Traveler. Do I need the Traveler? I don't really know who else I would substitute there, so I guess. Da 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 da. There's a... Wait. Yanfei? Wait, Yanfei has that talent too? Oh, Yanfei has Chi-Chi's talent as well. Displays the location of nearby resources unique to... I was so confused because I didn't have Chi-Chi on my team anymore, but it's still showing me like the unique materials. That's cool. So if you had to pick a game that is your fave just on lore alone, it's probably the Project Moon games. Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Core! Yeah, I love those! Though you kind of suck at those games. Awesome! Yeah. I was thinking of, I don't know, I was thinking like maybe one day doing a stream of that or something, because I haven't completed Lobotomy Corporation, and I think if I streamed it, that would be enough motivation for me to actually fully complete the game, because I love the SCP universe. And I know that Library of, Lobotomy Corporation is kind of inspired, well, kind of like a third inspired by that, a third inspired by something else, a third inspired by something else, but heavily inspired by it. It's very nice. What was I rambling about? But yeah, I've done a few runs of that, never fully completed that. It would be a really good game to stream, because it's also like little bit creepy, horror-y, kind of little bit, I don't know. Freaks me out a little bit. It's very nice, just because it's that general horror vibe. But yeah, I do really love those kind of games. Also, Korean developers. Really appreciate the Korean developer thing, because I am half Korean. Just a random thing. I don't know. It's not like a very specific thing I want to point out. It's just like you don't really see that a whole lot. Have you ever played Ruina? No, but I've looked at it a little bit. It's 100% something I want to do after I finish, or if I ever finish Lobotomy Corporation, which, to be fair, is kind of a downside of Library of Ruina. A lot of people don't get into it because a lot of people haven't finished Lobotomy Corporation, which is kind of a weird hurdle to have, but I would 100% be looking forward to doing a series of that, because I love those. I love games like that. I've always been looking for, like, I'm always looking for games that are similar in some way to, like, the SCP Foundation and stuff, because I love SCP stuff. I know it's, like, a kind of separate thing, but also slightly related. Similar. I mean, just similar, at least. You legit gave up on finishing off Lobotomy Corporation, just watch all the cutscenes and then got into Ruina. I see. I have seen a little bit of spoilers for Lobotomy Corporation, but I am blessed with a very forgetful mind. So I may have seen it, but I'm not going to actively remember what happens. Which is actually half the reason I started a new account for Genshin in the first place, because I have gone through the entirety of the Genshin story that is currently available, but at the same time, you're not able to go through the cutscenes again, so I'm doing this to be able to go through like all the story cutscenes of Genshin again, because it's not that I've forgotten them, it's just that I haven't experienced them in a very, very long time, and it's really fun to experience a story again. I love the story of Genshin. The cutscenes in this game specifically gives me something that I like to call emo chills. And I don't know if that really makes sense. Other people call them like goosebumps and stuff, but I have like a very specific name for them. It was like emo chills, and I know that something emotionally affects me if it gives me emo chills. Everything that like really emotionally hits for me gives me emo chills. It's the weirdest thing to say, but like all of Savannah Brown's poems, who is like a poem righty person that I really look up to, all of her poems give me those specific emo chills. Yeah, I call them emo chills. Most people would probably call it goosebumps. Messenger? Crit damage. Charge attack hits on weak points deal an additional 100% attack damage, as crit damage can only occur once every 10 seconds. I was about to say that would be really good on Amber, but it's only once every 10 seconds. That already does that, but interesting. What's the latest quest you did? I forgot. I think my latest quest... Sorry. I think my latest quest was, either Deluxe or Zhonglings, and I think it was Deluxe, but it might have been Zhonglings. But this is showing it as Zhonglings. I'm not sure if that does that in, like, actual order or not. Like, the actual order you complete them in or not. It might have been Zhonglings. Not sure. Ah, yes, I needed this. There we go. The world opens itself before Noble or Honest Arts, one of those things. One of the other things preventing you from jumping back into Genshin is witnessing the agony your friends go through trying to farm artifacts and upgrade them. Yeah. You kind of just get used to the daily grind, I'm gonna be honest. I do that on my main account, and it's kind of just mindless for me. I've learned to just not mind it at all, because it's just something I do. I get excited when it's a good... Oh, I get 4 of those. Wait, it only needs 4 to upgrade? I guess I've never... Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wait. Okay. Wait, how many do I need now? Worship statue. I need 8. Wow, that goes up really quickly. Goes up a lot quicker than Mondstadt, because I guess there are like more Geoculus just around. Is there one just... What? Just... Huh? It's really far below, I guess. There's one just around here. So what special materials that's telling me collect right now? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go adios now. Also go start Liyue. Okay, see ya. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night? Question mark? Day? Whatever time it is for you. Ooh. Okay, I can smack that. I think Claymores also work for that. Because I think I remember using Sayu on one of those before. Starf Liyue. Huh? Oop. What on earth? Traveler, can you learn to aim, please? How are you doing that inside out? That is impressive. Okay, hit the thing. Thank you. Could you... like, not just... Okay. Traveler. I swear to gods. Okay, another one right there. There we go. That should have... That did not reset it. You can just have 3 geoconstructs. I see. One thing I'll mention, the voice acting for Ruina is top tier, as in all the voice acting is done, and yes, it's all in Korean. Nice. I don't actually, despite being Korean, I don't speak Korean, but it is something I absolutely want to learn at some point. There's no dialogue that is not voiced. Love that. I love it when like every single voice line in a game is voiced. Because it keeps up with like the immersion and everything. That's one thing I kind of dislike about... What the heck? That's one thing I kind of dislike about Genshin and just like most games in general, is that like most voice lines, you can kind of tell, it's like, yeah, this is like a side NPC, we're just not going to voice this, it's not important. Which is fully understandable, but even if it like includes like a main NPC, sometimes it just won't voice it. Like I'm pretty sure there's a commission in the Liyue that involves Xiao, but they're just not voiced, if I recall correctly. I don't remember, though. Why am I collecting these? I might as well. Pop that there, and then... Schmick. There we go. Do I have enough for Yanfei's next ascension, then? No, I need a lot more. I also need the juvenile jade. Okay, that'll be a pain to get. I remember having to farm those for, like, Hu Tao the first time, and then once I got Hu Tao, everything was a lot easier to farm, but it's still a pain to do it the first time. Traveler, you can disappear for a second.
Leave it to me.
You know exactly what I brought you out for. No, come on. Hit the thing. Thank you. Hey, yo, the Jade Chamber. I remember the first ever time I was playing Genshin, and I was like so confused as to what that was, and I was like excitingly like telling my friend about it. It's like, I have no idea what that is. I really want to know what that is. And they're like, oh, you'll know in time. you'll figure out what the big floating thing in the sky is with time. Go to Liyue, go figure that out. And it was a whole exciting thing.
Wow.
I kind of stopped.
Come in handy.
I kind of stopped talking to them, which is a shame. I should talk to them again. They were high school friends, and that was a while ago. But only like a few of my high school friends even know about Genshin, much less play it. And a lot of them just kind of stopped playing it, but... The one thing that you are a little sad about is that I usually stream when you work, so you will mostly see on Tuesdays, so your schedule may be changing soonish. Ah, I see. I mean, tomorrow I plan to do an early stream, but it's gonna be like an art stream and not really like a gaming stream or anything, but it'll be earlier than most of my streams. It'll be like at 2 p.m. my time. I don't know what time that is your time, but I don't know if that's convenient or not, but... Ooh. Adventure of the Yao Guang Shoal. Interesting. But you don't always have to watch things live. You're always free to like watch the VODs if you want to. I really appreciate that. But you don't have to do that either. I'm just saying. I also have
These will come in handy.
poetry videos that spoken word like poetry I put out twice a week, and I am planning to do like a full video about like Sayu and Sayu's lore and everything, because a lot of people is this called a pun? I don't remember if it's a play on words, I guess. A lot of people sleep on Sayu, and well, it's kind of fair to be honest, but at the same time I really like Sayu as a character, and I kind of want to do like a little lore dive exploration video on her. It'll be very fun, but don't know when that will be out. What am I doing? There was just a thing up there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ooh.
Go, Barbara. Huh?
Go, Barbara, huh? Sudden confusion. Ooh, Sealy.
Huh?
Suspicious. Ooh. Hidden chamber. Also, Sealy place. Ow.
I won't get ready for the gliding champion of
Ooh.
Mondstadt.
Gliding champion of Mondstadt. Where was it, Sealy? Ooh.
I'll race
Huh?
you there.
I'll race you there. Boop. Turn around so I can hit your weak spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go, go, Barry! I'll protect
Go, Baron Bunny.
We can do it.
Boom. Oh, double pyro. That actually increases damage.
Breath of a flame.
Boom. Pyro resonance, is it called? You have 2 pyro characters on your team, it increases your damage. Not by a too significant amount, by an amount. Exquisite
Ooh,
chest.
we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Ah, silly. I wonder if I could get away with calling Lobotomy Corporation a horror game. Because I kind of do like horror game Sundays where I stream Subnautica on Sundays, which I call a horror game. I know not everyone will call it a horror game, but Fear of the Ocean is definitely a big thing that exists, so it's basically a horror game for me and a lot of people.
Let's
But
appraise the value on this.
I was about to go into like a spiel about Yenfei, but I was talking about Subnautica. But I want to make like Sundays a thing where I just like play horror games, or games that at least get me like spooked out in some way. Probably slot Lobotomy Corporation on that at some point. Once I'm done with like the Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero things. Apologize for such a silly question, but who is best boy and best girl in your opinion? In Genshin? Best boy is a very easy one for me to answer. Best boy is Kazuha. Kazuha is basically my absolute favorite character in this entire game, just like story-wise, because his story is so nice and just... And I'm gonna be honest, I myself am basically just a discount wannabe Kazuha because I write poetry and I'm a poetry person, so I'm basically a discount Kazuha. And I will be marketing myself as that at some point. Also, my stream is currently dying. Love that. Let me just wait for my stream to stop dying. Okay. But for me, best boy is Kazuha. For a lot of my friends, best boy is Razor, but I don't really agree with that. Razor is a good boy, but Razor isn't exactly best boy for me. Best boy will always be Kazuha. Best girl, though, I'm not sure. Because, like, Hutao and Yoimiya are my 2 absolute favorite... Hutao and Yoimiya are, like, my 2 mains, I guess, but I do also main Sayu. At this point, I'm trying to, like, really build Sayu into, like, a massive character on my endgame account, but... As for... Because I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't exactly... This is really weird to say, but I wouldn't exactly date anyone who exists in this game, but as far as like friends go, as for who I would want to be friend out of the 2 of them, I'm not really sure who I'd pick. Cause they're kind of in like the same vein where like they're happy-go-lucky and they're really like peppy and like outwardly extroverted and have like a lot of energy and have like a lot going for them. Hutao's more like a jokester, kind of just fun character. Yoimiya is very high energy everything, but they both at the same time also have their moments where like they're serious, and like Yoimiya has their solemn moments. Hutao has their moments where she absolutely takes her job seriously because she absolutely takes her legacy very seriously. And I also very much relate to that. I think I relate more to Hutao than I do to Yoimiya at the same time, but that's a different story. Because, okay, it's probably obvious from like a poem I did before, but, her whole thing about legacy is something that I can extremely heavily relate to because we share a certain event that happened to both of us. But Yoimiya is also... I can kind of vibe with Yoimiya a little bit as well, but I don't know. Shinobu is also cool, but I also really like Fischl. Fischl would be really fun. Fischl would be a really fun person to befriend. Just because of her whole roleplay thing. It's amazing. It's a really hard choice, but if I had to pick one person to befriend,
Silly churl, Billy churl,
it would probably be Hu Tao.
Hilly churl. Ooh.
I probably would befriend Hu Tao. That's what I'll stick with, I guess. Yeah, just a feeling, just like an instinct I have. Kazuha and Hu Tao, I guess, are my answer to that. I will do like a... It would be a really fun stream to do like a tier list of like Genshin characters at some point, and like multiple tier lists for like different questions, just like that. Like, who would I befriend? Who would I bring with me in a survival situation? Who would I who would I want with me on a desert island, you know? Fun stuff like that. It'd definitely be a thing. Because I also have a thing on my endgame account where I triple crown my perma faves. I call them perma faves because I have favorites in Genshin. My favorites in Genshin are constantly changing, but my perma faves are who I've decided are permanently my favorites and will never change. And on that list specifically is... Fischl was the first character who was ever on my permafave list. He was like one of the first characters I ever got that I decided to main before I knew what maining was. Then I got Hu Tao, 100% on the list. Yoimiya, Sayu, and Kazuha. And those are the 5, I think. Is that 5? Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. I can indeed count. Perfect. I know what numbers are. Love that. But yeah. What am I doing? Wait, expedition? I didn't do the expeditions? Okay. Okay, I think for right now, I am going to do the expedition rewards, do a little bit of, where is it? These. Get, like, the experience things just for Yenfei and
Come take a look.
Amber, I guess.
Maybe something that catches your
And then that'll be where I fall it off. And then next stream that I'll be doing tomorrow, I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. I'm doing an art stream at 2 p.m. EDT, and then I'll be doing another Genshin stream on my free-to-play account at 8 p.m. EDT. We'll see if that works. We'll see if I'm actually awake for my art stream. That was kind of an on-the-whim decision that I made today. But that's a thing. But yeah, in that Genshin stream, I will be doing the Liyue art conquest, or at least hoping to. Because I kind of just messed around today a little bit too much and got a little bit too sidetracked, but, right, this exists. But yeah, that will be the plan. Let's see if I stick to said plan, because I am very prone to not sticking to my own plans. That's kind of why I make schedules, because I kind of am a very on-the-whim kind of person. That's kind of how I have to live my life. Why do I have Amber in my team? I don't really need a double pyro. Although, do I? I don't know. Cryo would be better, probably.
Happening?
Chi-Chi, can you... Wait, what? Oh! That's why I was getting this for Chi-Chi as well. Because I do have her ascended, I just haven't leveled her up. Okay. I need to get like a whole bunch of these. Da, 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 da.
Incinerate!
Why am I using Yen Fan?
Dance!
Boom. Cyclone. Ooh, I like it when big number and big amount of big number. I like it when there's like 20,000 different numbers on my screen. When you can't even make sense of what's on your screen, you know it's good game.
Go.
2 parts. And a kick. No, where's the kick? Where are you? What's happening? Fracture. Get moving. Also, because Kazuha is one of my favorite characters, I want to be able to do like a Kazuha impression one day. Like, I think my voice, when it's kind of just like natural, I'm not like really hyped up about something, I think my voice naturally is in the range between Shikanoing Heizo and Kaidahara Kazuha. Somehow. I'm not really sure why. Well, I mean, there's not really a reason for that. There's just my natural voice. But, I don't know. I think that's where my voice lies half the time. Because I can kind of hear, like, weird intonation shifts that happen, like, not because of, but, like, similar to Heizo. And I think that might be, like, the British influence on me. But I also have a voice that's kind of similar to Kazuha. It's why I've kind of thought about doing an impression of him, just because my natural voice is a tiny bit similar. I just have to force it a little bit and it might be like it. Where is it? Up here or down there? Over there, I think. Yeah, that's where the mist is coming from. Boop. Boop.
Boom!
1, 2, 3. Boom, boom.
Inadmissible evidence!
Inadmissible evidence. Boop.
Wheel of life. La 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 la. Incinerate!
I'm just... What? In my head right now, I'm just thinking of, like, different categories I could do, like, tier list on. And, like, the one thing I would put Fischl right at the top at is, like, people I would try to sit with if I saw them eating alone at, like, lunch or something in a cafeteria or something, and, like, Fischl would be 100% at the top of that list. Because I'd see Fischl sitting alone and I'd just be sad and go, like, sit with them, give them company or something. Bennett too, maybe. Bennett would be lonely, but I don't know. I feel like Bennett and Fischl would probably be sitting together at, like, a lunch table. Because Bennett's, like, one of the characters that gets Fischl, you know? You legit can't voice act, which kind of sucks since you are a DM for D&D. You can't seem to fully divorce yourself from your normal voice and reach a point where it sounds like a character. Instead, it kind of sounds like you trying to make a voice. I see. You need that, like, what's it?
I created another
Mental
universe.
disconnect or something? I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from. I've never fully tried to do, like, voice acting or anything. Boop. Actually,
goes on.
I try to do, like, well, I don't try to do it, but sometimes accents just kind of happen. Because I kind of imitate accents of people I hear, and I watch a lot of British VTubers. Not VTubers, a lot of British YouTubers. I guess British VTubers as well. One of my favorite VTubers is, in fact, Mysterious, so I guess that kind of counts.
Motion to compel.
Fracture! Confess!
But yeah, it's a lot of British content creators. You ever play D&D? I've never actually done a D&D thing, no, but I have done a few. I joined, like, a role-playing games club in high school a long time ago. Because I am 21 now, and I was in high school years and years ago. And I'm fine with giving out my age because it's literally in my lore. But yeah, I joined like a role-playing games club, and I didn't specifically play D&D, but I did play like a few role-playing games. I never really got too into it, because I'm not really sure why. I don't know. I could never figure out being social, if that makes sense. I could never like fully, I don't know. I played with like that's a fun thing. I played with like a bunch of friends, and I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say this because of like copyright and stuff. But oh right, I don't get that thing because I haven't done Razor Story Quest. But I was playing with a massive group of friends. I don't know what game it was, but we were basically just like a role-playing game. And my character was like an archer and stuff, and I was rolling so many nat 20s that we basically just said my character was pulling a Katniss for like Katniss Everdeen. And at some point I just quite literally started saying like, okay, so my character does a Katniss and just hits this and that and that, and I just started rolling nat 20s like, okay, fine, your character does a Katniss. And that was fun. But I also rolled a lot of nat 1s, and it's like, your character trips and falls flat on her face. So my character had two states of either pulling a Katniss or just falling and messing up entirely and just ruining it for everyone else. That was fun, but I never really had any other moments like that. You're running 2 games right now. I'm playing 3. I see a slight addiction. I mean, as long as you're having fun, I don't really see a problem with it. Because, like, if it's a problem, if you think it's like a problem of like addiction or something, I used to think it was a problem that I was kind of addicted to Genshin, and I 100% am, but it's not exactly an addiction that is destroying my life, you know? Around like the Edo banner, I quit for a month just to like try to get myself unaddicted, and then I just came back and I realized like it's not like actively ruining my life in any way, so it's not something I should really be too worried about. It is something that genuinely brings me joy, so I don't really care too much. It's not something that I worry about anymore. It's a game I like to play, and it's nice for me. It's genuinely my favorite game. You don't think it's an addiction per se, but it's like your main pastime. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, I don't see it as a problem. And it's not, as long as it's like not interfering with other important aspects of your life, it's fine. It's only, I don't know if that's technically how it works, but I want to say it's only an addiction if it's genuinely disrupting your life in some way. But maybe that's not how that works. Because addiction implies something bad, so I think it's only really an addiction if it's genuinely harmful in some way. And I guess spoilers for the summer event in Genshin, but one thing that comes up during official cutscene, I wish I had Fischl on this account, I really wish I had Fischl. But Fischl in her one cutscene says something along the lines of, be proud of all that is unreal. And that really hits. For me, and I guess for a lot of people. I mean, you could say it's disruptive as you tailored your work schedule to suit playing D&D with some peeps. I mean, is it negatively affecting your life? Is it getting you to the point where you can't live life like you can't do like what you need to do in your life? Because if it's not, then I don't think it's a problem. But if it is, then maybe it is something you need to get checked out. But as long as you're able to like actually live your life and do what you need to get done, it's not a problem. no matter how long you spend on it, as long as you're doing what you need to do in your life to make you happy and make you fulfilled, then I don't see any problem with it whatsoever. As long as you do the things that you need to do to stay alive, and you do the things that you need to do to be fulfilled, then it's perfectly fine. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. Da, da, da. The only question you would ask is what is needed to get done in life aside from paying rent and eating food? Nothing. You decide that for yourself.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Because a lot of people would think that to succeed in life, you need to like climb a massive corporate ladder, be like a boss of your own business, be racking in like $40 million a day, but you don't need that. No one needs that. The only thing you need in life is what you think you need. And as long as you're sustaining yourself, as long as you're happy, and that's a big, weird thing, but as long as you're like satisfied, as long as you're doing something that genuinely makes you feel satisfied. I keep saying satisfied, but I don't really know what I mean by that. It's like a whole thing, but like the work, the whole like hustle culture and stuff is just not something I agree with. Like, I don't think you need to be working 70 hours a week and getting minimum wage just to be able to say that you're living a productive life. I don't think living a productive life should be the goal. I think the goal should be
Faster?
living a life that
Okay, faster.
you feel fulfilled in. Living out what you think is your life's purpose in some way. Although that might just be a personal thing. The whole life's purpose thing is just a very personal thing to me.
Okay, faster.
But productivity shouldn't be the goal. The goal should be just being happy and being happy with what you do. And if being happy with what you do means working 70 hours a week and you feel really fulfilled doing that and you're happy doing that,
Okay, faster.
then there's nothing wrong with doing that. But if you're happy doing anything else and you're getting the bills paid and you're living your life and you're living your life in a way that makes you happy, then that's fine. What you don't mean to ask a personal question, but do you find your purpose? I am 100% okay with personal questions. That's kind of the point.
Faster?
I write poetry and
faster.
stuff, and a lot of it is very, very personal. I 100% do not mind personal questions, but my purpose in life, I think, is to help people in some way, or to just emotionally connect in some way, or to write things, or to just... I don't know. I always say this like at the end of my live streams, but yeah, it's just to like emotionally connect or to help people in some way, because I've been helped a lot through stuff just like this, through like live streams and stuff, through emotionally connecting with someone, through
Okay,
even just
faster.
like a poem. I listen to poems from people and they really hit me, and I'm like, dang, I wish I could do something just like that. That is a purpose in life that I want. Hello, Azzy. Don't worry about being late. It's fine. How you doing, Azzy? Shrine of Depth. Ooh, luxurious chest. Ew, chicken? Why is there chicken in a chest? It's been in there for like centuries. That is disgusting. You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing quite
Okay,
well.
faster.
I'm just messing around in Genshin a little bit. I was gonna do like story, like the main Liyue storyline, I guess. I think I'll just do that next stream. For now, I'm just going to be doing a few of these experience things, level up some of my characters.
Go.
Oh,
Let me
oh,
show
one of
you.
those. Oh no. I think Yenfei should be fine with that.
Emotion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
I just can't use Heizo, which is kind of inconvenient because Heizo is my main DPS. Although I guess Yenfei is my main DPS in a way now. Boom. Wow. Incinerate. Wait, I once again have 2 healers on my team.
I'll protect us. Boom boom.
But yeah, in terms of like life's purpose and stuff, I've always said that if I can make even like one person feel something, then that's kind of my goal in life.
Incinerate.
I want to make someone feel something or connect emotionally in some way, the same way that a poem does for me. A poem like Savannah Brown, or from anyone, but especially Savannah Brown, because it's just that one poem specifically that she wrote that's called Couldn't Care or Couldn't Care More. That is like the exact antithesis of the phrase couldn't care less. And it's about feeling so much and then some, and that it's okay to, instead of feeling nothing at all, it's okay to want to feel everything. Proceeds to become a supervillain and spread fear across the land. I mean, I guess that works. Wait to start a new person plays D&D. Yeah. They do. They're very cool. A lot of my friends are into like D&D and stuff. I never like online. I mean, they. Oh, and a lot of my friends like. I've just realized. Literally, almost every single online friend I have does some form of like online D&D session, and I really should join them at some point. I don't know why I haven't, but that's a weird realization to have. I didn't realize like the vast majority of my friends right now are actually doing D&D stuff. It's the signs. It is the signs, yeah. The signs are telling me to get into D&D. D&D is great. I've heard a lot of amazing things about it. You did briefly have the chance to play D&D in VR chat and it was nuts. My friend wanted me to get, or like try to get into some roleplay thing in VR chat. That was interesting. You want to experiment with it more. Nice. That sounds like fun. I have some friends that do like... They stream roleplay stuff on VR chat. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, but I don't know. It's like they get into a character and they act it out, and it's like theater but improv, and they stream it, and it's really cool. I don't know if I'd ever be into something like that, but it seems really nice. It's really nice to just act as a different character for a bit. I mean, that's quite literally what VTubers are, but it's really nice to be able to disconnect yourself from real life and... Basically what I'm saying is it's really nice to be official. It's really nice to experience what it's like to be official for a bit. I understand why she does it. Be proud with all that is unreal, because imaginations are strong. And that's where all the power comes from. Ooh. Since you also sometimes do 3D modeling, and if you can get good enough, then you can create maps, and then you could create stuff. Cool. You can only imagine jump scaring your party members with VR arrow traps in a dungeon and the like. Yeah, that'd be sick.
We can definitely write.
Where? Over there. I can teleport there. What are they staring at? There's nothing there anymore. That is a solid
Yikes.
just cliff. Yikes. Bum 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 bum. As for the games you are currently in, though, they are kind of wild. Ooh. Curiosity. Oh, come on. De-aggro. I want to shoot the things. If you don't like the roleplay part, there are people who play with less roleplay, for example. Less I walk over to the bookshelf and more my character walks over to the bookshelf. I mean, I think I'm fine with like the roleplay part itself. Because I really like Fischl. So I think I am kind of fine with the whole becoming the character itself. Also, I'm quite literally a VTuber, PNG tuber. Of course I'm fine with becoming the character itself. That's quite literally what I do. Why do I have a party as just a traveler?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Boom, 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 boom. Although I guess it is. As for right now, just a little bit more light roleplay than anything.
Outrider Amber.
But I do have a lot of things planned for the future.
That's more like it.
Travel to go brr until you hit AR-15 to get a decent team. Yeah. What did I have here? You?
What's happening?
So I know the stream only has like 30 or like an hour more. But I also really need to very quickly go do a coffee diuretic make body go new break. That's one way to put it. But I will pop this on. I will be right back. I am sorry. Alive! Hello. You think my body would be used to that by now? Like the amount of caffeine I drink. I always drink like 2 cups of coffee like every day, or like the equivalent of 2 cups of coffee
Hey,
every day.
You know what?
One of them is a Magic Academy
neither
campaign where
do
everyone
I.
develops constellation-based skill from these smarts that act kind of like
Already
skill
forgot.
trees based on the amount of stars in their set constellation. Ooh. Sci-fi campaign where players are part of a faction of humans who were caught adrift in space due to the sun vanishing, and thus living on one of Jupiter's moons? That... The sun vanishing is like... I think I remember that from like an XQCD or XKCD thing called What If or something. That sounds fun. Final one is a typical medieval fantasy, except there was an eldritch calamity that nearly blew up everything and everyone is rebuilding and stuff. Cool. This is going to sound very don't know what the right word for it is. I want to say cringe, but I don't even know. But I wonder if there's a Genshin-based one. I would 100% be down for like a Genshin roleplay kind of thing. I would come up like the most intricate lore for my characters. With the DM. I mean, most of my friends are into Genshin. I don't know if any of them really do DM stuff, though. That'd be something I want to look into at some point. Because I would 100% be into like a Genshin D&D kind of thing. I feel like you're the kind of person that would write an essay-length backstory. Oh, I 100% would. You should see the... I'm not... Look, I'm not saying I have lore. But you should see the lore document I have for Apollo Apollyon. I'm not saying I have lore. I don't have lore. There is no lore for me. I am just a 21-year-old college dropout. Nothing to see here. I'm just a 21-year-old poet who writes poems and streams occasionally. I'm not anything big or grand like that. You know, I just write poems. There's nothing there. There's nothing to that. The hard thing is trying to make the power system work in a tabletop system. You're suggested to not murder your DM with words, just have a condensed backstory and then a PDF with the big one. I see. Okay. No, I'm actually really good at putting things in a nutshell if I want to, but I am prone to just writing big long things of prose sometimes. Ooh, the stars. The stars look so pretty. Whoa. The sky is fake, 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 the sky is fake. Anyways. Just letting you know the sky is fake. The one event that I wish I didn't miss. Oh. Because then I'd have a C6 official a lot sooner than I would have. In one of your world settings you've made, the sky is definitely fake. Nice. Boom. But I don't know what the attack combos are for Yanfei. I'm gonna be honest. I know like Yanfei mains have got it like all sorted out and all like mathematized and everything, but I am a small brain Yoimiya main. All I know is hit button big number. I can't do combos for the life of me.
Let's dance.
All I know is that if I press button, numbers happen, and I like when numbers big.
Boom boom.
Boom boom. Whoosh. And the stars are glowing dragons that crawl across the sky dome that is the sky, and then they open the dome panels on the glass dome and let in some water from the Eldritch Sea, and then breathe fire on the water to make clouds. That sounds incredible! So it rains. Whoa! I want to go swimming in the Eldritch Seas. Would I die? If I went swimming and said in Eldritch Seas, would I die? Yes, I see. If I made a kind of medieval submarine, would I still die? Is that perhaps the setting of the game we need to go deeper? There are special ships that are designed to go in. I see. Yanfei's pretty broken. Is she?
Incinerate!
I know that a lot of people use her as a DPS, but she's kind of like outscaled by 5-star DPSs, but she is like a good DPS if you invest in her. It's just that she has 4-star scaling and not 5-star scaling. Possible to kill a ruined serpent with her in like 16 seconds. Dang. I mean, it's kind of possible to do that with any character, surely. No? It kind of mostly depends on the supports. No step on Snick. Snick bad. I have to step on the Snick to level up the Shikano and Hezo. I have to kill the ruined serpent at least once. They only bite if scared? Oh. It's kind of like spiders, isn't it?
Life goes on.
I keep bringing this up with like some friends, but I don't mind spiders in my house. They're a little bit off-putting when they're in my room, but I can kind of deal with it at the same time. But I don't mind spiders because sometimes they kind of just keep to themselves, and also they keep away like all the scary other bugs, which is a big plus. If I can put up with spiders for a little bit, then they get rid of all the other nasty bugs that I just don't want to think about. Which is always a plus. One time you stepped on a snake and it scared you more than you stepped on. And, it scared you more than you scared it. I see. Danger noodles can be cute though. We all appreciate danger noodles from time to time.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Boom boom.
She just drops a massive ass paperweight on her enemies. It's like, I'm done with these legal documents. Let me just boom. Chi-chi. I think I'm relearning how to dodge after not having Zhongli anymore. But it means I'm just like over dodging. That's the best thing. Admissible evidence.
Orders given. Orders
You need
received.
to get a VTuber modern. Eventually you have concept of lore, though it will not be too appropriate as good as it's a tad lewd. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Probably for the best.
Motion to compel.
But yeah, I wanna work on like a live 2D thing myself at some point, but that would require me learning live 2D. And also, I don't think I'm quite at the art skill yet to do like a full live 2D thing. Like, I made my PNG myself, and I drew most of the assets I use myself, but
Let's dance.
at the same time, I'm still not fully confident in my ability to actually make a model and everything for ready for like live 2D rigging. Because at the same time, I also want to learn how to do it myself. I kind of want to be self-made for as long as I can be. I want to be able to credit myself for most things. Other than like music, because I can't really do music, but most other things I want to be able to credit myself for, because that's just fun. And it kind of fits in with my lore a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Throw spaghetti at a wall until it sticks, as they say. Yeah. I didn't know they said that about spaghetti. I thought they said that about shit, but okay.
Confess!
Spaghetti, shit, same diff. Someone's spaghetti is someone else's shit. The best thing you can draw is some wonky ovals with some badly drawn squares. I mean, anything is art. Oop. My mom has always told me that anything can be art. Anything can be an art form, and anything can be a form of art. Wait, I literally just said the same thing twice. How dare. Triangle. Triangle. Glorious triangles. Glory to a triangle. Mondstadt is a triangle. Look at Mondstadt. Mondstadt has 3 corners. 1, 2, 3. Mondstadt is a triangle. The city of Mondstadt is a triangle, and it points towards Stormterror's lair. It is an arrow. It's an arrow because there's like a bridge that leads out of it. It's clearly an arrow, like a spearhead or something. It's going to pierce straight through Stormterror's lair. It's going to go up here and towards whatever nation is up there. I'm assuming like Fontaine, maybe? Jokes aside, I love pasta. I do like pasta. I'm a pastafarian. You should not blaspheme his great noodliness. No, I'm saying...
Okay, faster.
What I was saying there is that one person's pasta is another person, or the same person's shit. Because when you eat pasta, what does it get turned into? Anyways. All pasta eventually gets turned into shit. Pasta, patsa, passat, passat. Passat. Isn't there like, not to get in like politics or anything, but there is like one weird niche political view or something that's like facadism or something. I swear there's like a political stance where it's just like, oh, let's nuke the world and just like live in a post-nuclear society or something. And so I find that really interesting. It's like, oh yes, this world needs a hard reset. It's like, it reminds me of like Ace Combat in a weird way. Yes, the only solution to this world's problems is to destroy everything and rebuild ourselves from the ashes. And like that is so just absurd. You like naan bread too? Naan bread is nice. They believe to destroy capitalism, they must blow up the world. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense how people would get to that conclusion because there's so much media that is like post-apocalyptic. Naan bread's pretty good. I like Indian food. It's nice. Ducks are the heavenly father of this world.
Faster.
Okay, Fischl, calm down. You mainly learn stuff from a content creator you like who does cool satire in politics, mental health, and society in general. J something? Their name starts with like a J, I think. I think I know who you're talking about. Maybe not though. J-Rick, yeah, them. I'd prefer to not get like too political on here. It's just I just wanted to bring that one thing up because I find that kind of funny and slightly what's the word? Morbid way. It's morbid comedic stuff. Yeah. Morbid, it's like morbid curiosity but morbid comediality. That is not a phrase. I am inventing new words left and right. And as we change the topic, let us ask the question. Is water wet? Water... Water is wet. Ba-ba-da-ba. What does that relate to something else? I don't remember what else that relates to, but there's some other thing that No, the water molecules themselves aren't naturally wet. If you separate out a single molecule of water, that's no longer water anymore. That's just like a molecule of H2O. But water, as water is defined, is like a whole bunch of water. So that is water molecules surrounded by other water molecules, and by definition, that water molecule will be wet because it's surrounded by water molecules. And therefore, water is wet. But when water is singular, water is not wet. Singular water is not wet, but non-singular water, as is most water, is wet. Just because something makes something does not mean it's that thing, though. I mean, a factory can make a can, but a can is not a factory. I mean, if you think about it, if you leave a can sitting out for long enough with food in it, it becomes a mold factory. So, there you go.
Go, Barbara!
I want to say something, but I'm not sure if there's... children who don't know about the birds and the bees yet in the chat or not, but I am just going to raise the question: are humans man-made?
Go, Barb!
You're not a child. Good. It's not about not being a child. I'm fine with like minors and stuff. It's just I want to make sure no one in here who doesn't specifically know about the birds and the bees, because that's a certain topic. Humans are man-made and woman-made. Not what I was implying, though. Would you define a human as an artificial creation? And how would you define an artificial creation?
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Because if you define an artificial creation as a creation that is not made by nature, the question arises of whether you define humankind as nature. Nothing is artificial in your mind. I see. I mean, kinda, because it did grow it didn't naturally grow like how a tree does. It's made because of actions made by humans. Everything has a root or origin. metals came out of the ground. Hmm. But I also raise you the idea that the choice of an animal and another animal to make another animal is the same thought process that happens when a human and another human decide to make another human. So, the animal producing another animal, is that natural or is that artificial? Because if artificiality is decided by a human doing something on purpose and doing it not out of nature, but yet an animal can do the same thing, or maybe we just define the act of creating more life as being a natural thing. Also, another thing. Scientists, when they make like this is how you see it. If it was created due to an action made by a human, it's man-made. If it came from the ground, like metals or trees, it's from nature, hence it's natural. Interesting. So if a human plants a seed, what is it? Artificial strawberry. Artificial. Excuse me? Artificial strawberry flavoring has the soul of strawberries. There's a wraith of a fruit. A ghost. Fruit demons confirmed. Quinn Brown, I like how you think. It is incredible. Also, I got so sidetracked from where I was supposed to be going. Oh my god. I can't disagree with you there, but at the same time, your thought process is amazing. It's nature, but it's made artificially because it only came into existence because a human chose to allow it to grow. Okay. So let me raise you another question. A human takes a plant, say like a fruit, into a lab, extracts its genome and everything, edits that genome ever so slightly, sticks it back into a plant or a seed or something, plants that, grows that. Genetically modified organism, planted by a human. Is that natural or is that man-made?
See.
Or is there no
follow
clear
my
dividing
intuition.
line? You're bad at science, you're a math person. Makes sense. The vast majority of questions in math have a definite answer. Well, actually no, the vast majority of questions in math don't have a definite answer, but they do have a correct answer. A lot of questions, the vast majority of questions in math have an indefinite answer, but a very correct answer at that. A correct indefinite answer. Because the answer to the vast majority of questions in math are either unknown, as in uncalculable, or just a range of answers. Meanwhile, it's very rare to find a question that actually has an answer. It's just that we like those questions that have a definite answer because it shows understanding when you're able to solve it. And that's why we, on tests and exams, we put answers that have a clear calculable answer. But the vast majority of questions that you could ask in mathematics don't have a definite answer. Since the crux of the thesis you give for what is artificial is based on the existence of humanity, so when does humanity start exactly, since we used to be animals depending on your worldview? I don't have any stake in this at all. I'm just pointing out it. like viewpoints and opinions and stuff. In my opinion, everything's kind of anything that humans make is unnatural in some way because we are nature. Oh, I see. Edition about to end this man's whole career. I mean, if you add together two indefinite sums, you don't get a definite answer, do you? What happens when you add together two infinities? Da, 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 da. Here's a word that you might hear thrown around a lot with me specifically. Aleph null, the smallest infinity. But what does that mean? How can there be a smallest infinity? How can one infinity be larger than the other? Meanwhile, Hazel is just skipping on my screen because I'm like trying to think really, really hard.
Wheel of life. I'll protect us. Ready? Steady.
You evolved naturally, so the first human that evolved from whatever type of monkey are natural, but when they made more humans, it's artificial because they chose to make that human. When they evolved, they didn't really choose to do so. Okay. So I raised the thought, how is a human choosing to make more humans different from an animal choosing to make more humans? Ants reform agriculture. Ants reform agriculture? Leafcutter ants grow fungus. Oh, I think I've heard of that actually.
Life goes up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Incinerate!
I'm not disagreeing or agreeing necessarily with anyone's point of view. I'm just raising questions. Because it's fun to think.
Yeah.
And it's fun to like explore your own viewpoint and everything.
Inadmissible evidence!
Because I admit that my own viewpoints are very flawed in some ways, but that's the fun of it. This convo is very fun. I like asking the big questions and thinking about them. It's kind of the point. The point, TM. It isn't any different because both are choices. The only difference is that you wouldn't call something made by an animal man-made. Fair enough. Ant-made. Ant-made agriculture. Let's go. I would say I would want to see an entire society made by ants, but I really wouldn't because ants creep me out. All bugs, most bugs creep me out in some way. Bugs are kind of icky. That's why I like spiders, because they get rid of other bugs. So speaking of big questions and stuff, I probably shouldn't say I'm like my free-to-play stream in the current story progress I'm at, but when Sumer releases in like a week, there's gonna be a lot of big questions being asked and answered. That is going to be so fun. Really looking forward to that on my endgame account, not on my free-to-play account, because on my free-to-play account, it's still going to be a very, very long time till I get to anywhere close to that. But there have been so many questions that, like, the release coming up to Sumeru has been making that I've always been, like, discussing a massive amount on my endgame account, because it really just intrigues me. Just the whole nature of it, but I'm not going to mention that on this stream right now because this is my free-to-play account stream and I don't really want to talk too much about lore I haven't gotten to. You would love to see an entire society of dolphins. I mean, yes, but the problem with that is that they don't exactly have, how do I say? I don't mean like maneuverability, but like, what is it? Wait, with opposable thumbs and stuff like that? Opposable digits. You need like opposable digits to be able to like
It's all
work
coming out
things
now.
in some form or way. I think to be able to have like a society kind of thing work. Like, I suppose you can get it working without it, but I think the big success of humans is that we just have hands. Hands are like the most useful thing to have in a society. You can make things. Magic. Yeah, dolphins invent magic and use it to build a society. That would be amazing. On a totes unrelated note, speaking of demons possessing innocuous objects, you once came up with a funny idea of a poltergeist that mass possesses pennies. Since the pennies are constantly abandoned and no one wants them, so they are mad. Kind of like a Masukomogami. Interesting. Dogs have hands, but they don't have societies. It's the thumbs. It's the opposable thumbs. That's one hell of a phrase. Dogs have hands, but they don't have societies.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That's one hell of a thought. Da-da-da-da-da. Go, Sealy, go.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Mushroom. Oh, oh wait, I should fight those because that gets chest. Chest? Chest! Exquisite. Why is Chichi healing? What did I do?
Wheel of life. Incinerate!
Also, bears have no hands, but no society. Not that you know of. Wait. Hold that note. Hold that note. I'm going to look up something. Oh no. Oh no, my opera is so slow. I can't look this up quick enough. But hold that thought. Not necessarily related, but bears have hands and no society. Would you like to look up SCP-1000? They're not exactly, bears, but they are Bigfoot. And they also hate humans.
Bring it on!
Not to make any of this. Also, Mars is an interesting look on how societies form art. It's a bit disturbing more for the aquatic species. They bred various sea creatures into tools and weapons. They eventually made a TV by connecting neurons together to a creature with color-changing skin to act as a screen. SCP itself just a big thing of abandoned lore and creatures. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, SCPs definitely have their inspirations, and a lot of that time it is just like, what's it called? Cryptids. A lot of the time it is like cryptids and like, folklore stories and stuff, but a lot of times it is like original things that are just really interesting. And if you want to know what one of my absolute favorite SCPs are, it's SCP-184, if I remember correctly. At first it doesn't seem like too much, but I love the... I don't necessarily love the SCP-000 or the 001 article connected to it, but I love the idea of it. I'm not sure how much I necessarily like the execution of said idea, but just the idea of it is incredible. And SCP-184, if I'm getting the number right, is a little device that if you put it in an enclosed room, will endlessly expand out the walls of the room until it just starts endlessly expanding out all the dimensions of you love a metallic dodecahedron. Yeah. But It expands out just like the room, the entire building really, and like endless doors, endless corridors, and all that, and yada yada. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not great at explaining things off the top of my head, but it like uses. At first, it uses like the materials in the room. At some point, it just starts going crazy and using random materials and stuff, and making entirely different things that are just slightly similar but related to the thing, and yada yada. And that on its own is cool. But the SCP-001 proposal for it is chilling. And you might want to mute just for a little bit if you don't want spoilers about it, because I find it really, really interesting myself, and I don't remember if I actually read it or if I just listened to a guy called the Exploring series talk about it, but it's the theory. It's like a little theory thing that that thing is kind of not the creator of the universe, but like the expanding out the universe constantly and creating multiple clone universes and everything, and that everything out there isn't something new. It's just a reflection of the universe itself, or our galaxy itself, going back to us. And it was like a exploration log of a SCP team that got sent out, and it's just like, wait, all of these are just copies of the galaxy. These are just copies of the Earth. These are just really strange copies of the Earth, made out of candy, made out of like wool, made out of yada yada and everything. And something about that is just uncanny. It's quite literally like the uncanny valley. Like, you think there's so much out there, you think that everything is incredible and vast, and there's like so much out there. And like, if you've ever seen my space engine stream, it's incredible that there's like infinite space out there. But it's hauntingly terrifying and claustrophobic if you think about all of that just being copies of what already exists. There's something that's really, really uncanny about that, and something that's genuinely just terrifying on a cosmic scale. Because we kind of appreciate, in some way, like the uniqueness of everything around us. Like, there's some base part of the human psyche that is like, everything you experience and everything you see is stuff that doesn't exist anywhere else.
Huh.
Is this a lore stream? I don't know. Everything I see is kind of just like a rambly stream where I just talk about things. This is Earth lore. It's human lore. It's how human brains work. No, I like rambling of just about random topics. I'm gonna be honest, this is exactly what I want my Genshin streams to be. Because I have always... How I enjoy Genshin is I quite literally zone out and think about random things like this. And I will quite often just have like an SCP video on in the background, if I'm gonna be honest. So I actually love doing stuff like this. But what was I saying? It was the... Like, I think it's a very human thing to think, like, in every city you are in and every place you're at, it's kind of... At first, it's kind of scary to think that everywhere you're going to go to is going to be different in some way, but it's also comforting. But then when you take that and you go to, like, the SCP-001 proposal of that SCP, and it's like, there's millions of copies of this exact place out there somewhere in the world. That is just deeply unsettling on a very human level, and I love that. I cause everyone to philosophize further, and since you already do it by default, we will reach a singularity of deep think. Indeed. No thoughts required. That is exactly the kind of person I am. 096 is interesting. Which one is 096? The one that you can't look at? What is this? Wait, what have I just found? What on earth? Yeah. Wait, what the heck? I've never found that. Why is there nothing in there? This looks sus as all heck. Huh. I also... A cave of nothing. Yeah. Okay, Paimon. God dang it. There's stuff over there. I know there's stuff over there. But also, there's something I want to point out about... Oh yeah, this place in particular. I think I point this out literally every time, but this place... This river didn't used to be here. There used to be a river here. I could show you it, but it would take a little bit too much time. I kind of want to wind down a little bit for the stream, but that used to be a river. There used to be nothing there. Do you want to take any guesses on who went over there, messed around, and blew it up? And then just messed up the entire landscape of Mondstadt? Who do you think did that? Who is the one person in Mondstadt with far too much power and just like zero responsibility? Because they're too young to have any responsibility. Isn't there an SCP? That's a weird statue. 173, yeah. There's also another one that's like non-hostile. That kind of does threatening poses at you, but doesn't actually threaten you in any way. But I forgot what number that was. D-Luke. No, D-Luke is responsible. D-Luke actually cares enough about Mondstadt not to destroy the whole place. Your favorite is the Universe Hopper. The one that, like, works with the SCP Foundation and they, like, he requests stuff and they give him, like, what the stuff he requests and all that? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't remember where I heard that from. I don't think I read it. I think I heard about it. Because a lot of my SCP knowledge comes from just like YouTube videos of it. He randomly reality shifts. Yeah, I think he like puts in requests for the SCP Foundation to give him things for like the next hop, just because he kind of works with them and tells them about everything. Yeah. Every time he does, he asks for more gear. I don't remember like one of the things that was kind of jarring, but yeah. But what I was talking about here is Klee. Klee has genuinely changed the geography of Mondstadt. Because she went here one day, decided to just like mess around, blew up entire portions of the map, caved in a river, and formed just a new river here. Klee is too powerful for her own good. Klee is kind of terrifying. And yeah, this used to be like an empty space, but they just made a new river. Klee can do no wrong, truly. Everything Klee does is right. Klee is the Pyro Archon.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
So something I like about Hazo is that he has specifically, when the rain clears, like, voice lines. He doesn't have a voice line when the rain appears. I don't think any other character does that. Random trivia. You feel like if nukes were ever launched in Teyvat, Klee would be the person making them. I mean, let's be honest, it probably actually would be Alice, her mother. He's a pyrotechnical genius. But so is her mother. Because I remind you that Klee learned all of what she does from her mother. She isn't just a child who learned how to do all of this. She got taught this by Alice. Alice is responsible for almost everything that Klee does. And as powerful and as dangerous Klee is, can you imagine the absolute havoc that Alice could bring if she really wanted to? She's the writer of the Teyvat travel guide stuff, and she's gone in like a bajillion different mishaps. She wanted to grind the ones in the might just be able to build herself a perpetual motion machine that can support a huge factor like in Songanomia. I've let my room look so unorganized. With enough bombs placed in proper position, even huge clusters like Star Snatch would crumble in the dust in seconds. With flatter terrain, Mondstadt would look much nicer. He even asked me to stay from Star Snatch Cliff. I grabbed some hilly chairs nearby to put my theory to test. Sadly, the longest flying distance was from here to the hunter's hut around Springvale. How disappointing. Where is it? She said something about that as well. She said something about like Springvale at some point. I don't remember. The proposal seemed to scare her, but an explosive stuff toy is a brilliant idea. I must try it out the next time. Huh. Oh my god. I could turn it. She could turn the Baron Bunny into something that could blow the forest and even the nearby mountains into smithereens easily. Sorry to shift the topic real quick, but are you into web novels at all?
Literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
I'm not too sure what you mean by that, but probably. I don't think I really read any though, or watch any, or yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm into any right now, but I'd totally be into it if I found one that I like enjoyed. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I would be into, but I'm just not at the moment because I never got into it. Novels that are not officially published. I think I tried to make some of them, I'm gonna be honest. And the fan base helps edit sometimes. I don't know. I feel like that's something I would actually probably get into as like one of the activities I do, because November is coming up and I do participate in something called NaNoWriMo, National November Writing Month, where you write 50,000 words in a month. And I did that once. I tried to do that twice, but failed on the second try. But I did that once, and I have like a story that's like 70,000 to 90,000 words that I never finished the first draft of. But it's definitely something I am capable of doing. Definitely something I really enjoy doing. So it would be something I'd be looking into doing. But you're talking about reading them, not like writing them. But I might potentially write one in the future. I don't know. Because I know of something that Fulgur Ovid from Niji Sanji does. He does like lore things of his own character. Luck Goddess 505 or something, and it's like an ongoing series where he writes about his own character and yada yada. And I've read a little bit of that. It's nice. And I feel like I would probably do something similar. Not exactly similar, but like in that kind of vein, because I feel like I do kind of take after Fulgur Ovid in a little bit few too many ways, and that's not on purpose. That's just kind of who I am. We kind of just overlap in personality in a few distinct places. Your hope is that even will encourage the writer of your favorite web novel to come out of hiatus. Ah, that event. Yeah. What is this? Oh, wait, what? I did that? Okay. But anyways, that has been quite a long Genshin stream for my free-to-play. I don't think I think there might be one that's been this long, but I'm not sure if there's any others that have been this long. But I think that is a pretty good place to wrap it up, because I have gathered a lot of level up materials. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I probably haven't even gathered enough to get Yenfei all the way up to level 40. Oh my gods, are you serious? The Genshin grind is real. But yeah, so we apology. No, don't worry about that. It's completely fine. I am 100% for that stuff. It's not like I have any I don't have anything like to do really. Just the big thing is I have to wake up tomorrow, but that's fine. I'm fine if like streams drag on for a while, because it's entertaining for me. I hope it's entertaining for you, but I tend to just kind of end streams if I get tired, or I kind of just get like a little bit bored, I'm gonna be honest, and I can't really think of like topics to just like randomly talk about. But I really appreciate it when they're just like random topics that I can like ramble on about for like ages. I really love doing stuff like that, and I've always thought that like Genshin streams are like the best streams for, or like Genshin is like just the best game to like talk about random topics and stuff. I've always thought of like Genshin as like a Zatsudan game, if you know what a Zatsudan is. But like it's a perfect game to kind of have in the background as you just like talk about stuff. You are the lord of random topics. I will fight you on that, but yes. You can count on you to leave everyone confused. Perfect. That's amazing. Love that. That's the best thing. That is the best quality to have, honestly. It's a quality that I admire in myself. It's a quality I admire in other people. We shall duel later then. We shall. It shall be a battle of the ages. But, let me swap over to Big Apollo. Let me poop the music on. And then I can quit out Genshin freely without any worries. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Oh yeah, that was very nice stream. I will be doing my ending segment thing in a bit. I know most people don't really want to stick around for that, but I will just say that I have my schedule for the rest of the week as a pinned comment, or not, yeah, as a pinned tweet on my Twitter, which is linked in both my bio and my current description. In terms of like a Discord server and stuff, I will be setting one up eventually, and I keep saying that, but it would make everything like a lot better. It'd be a lot nicer to do like community stuff and everything, and like hopping in VC and stuff would also be really cool. But yeah, I'm still working on setting all that up and yada yada, but what am I even rambling about at this point? I have no idea what I'm doing, but anyway. Yes. Okay. And ending segment starts now. Something I always say at the end of my streams is that if you have ever enjoyed or ever felt an emotion that you would deem to be positive, even like a negative emotion, but felt through like a really healthy and positive way, like catharsis and stuff, which I could wax poetic about for like centuries, but I'm not going to. But yeah, anything like that from anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, be it a 5-second YouTube short, a 10-second TikTok, a 5-minute poetry video I uploaded that I made one today as well, called Terminal Egress. It's very nice. From a 4-hour live stream, even just a tweet I made, then I really do appreciate that, and I really do appreciate you, because that is the point of all of this, and that is the purpose in life that I have found, which I was talking about earlier. But yeah, and it just, if you've ever felt any of that from anything I've ever made, then genuinely thank you, because that means the world to me, and that kind of quite literally means everything to me, because I am someone who has had their everything been made by stuff like that, and if I am able to give back in any way in that form, then that is my dream come true. And whatever time it is for you, whatever place you're in, whatever universe, multiversal time, constant mind heckery place, Neptunian apocalypse place you're at, whether you're on Earth and it's like the sunset and you're enjoying a nice martini or something, or you're on Mars and you're staring at Earth through a telescope, or you're standing on the surface of the sun because you've invented like the best sunscreen in the universe, and you're just showing off your invention as you stare at the Earth, even though it's like terribly bright, but you also have sunny G's on, so you're fine. Or you're on Proxima Centauri B, BB, which I think is the orbiting body of it, but I'm still not sure, and I really need to check that because I hear this every single damn time. But you're staring at Earth for like the universe's most highly advanced technological telescope, and you're watching it as wave, even though I physically can't wave right now because you won't be able to see that unless you're spying on me from my window, which is weird. Stop doing that. Or you're in another entire universe, but you've cracked multiversal time travel teleportation of data, and you're just watching a stream for some reason. If so, Pi, please tell me how you did that. I would love to know. Or you're anywhere, anytime, at any time zone, at any planet, at any place on Earth, at any country, and anywhere. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of the day, and I hope you have an even more fantastic tomorrow. Thank you so much if you came to watch us live, and thank you so much if you're watching the VOD, because I really do appreciate VOD viewers. I've been Apollo Apollyon. I am most definitely going to bed in the next hour or two, let's just say. I can't hold myself to that. I know I'm gonna stay up late. I always do, but yeah, I'm going to be going to bed. Tomorrow I am doing 2 streams. I am doing an art stream at 2 p.m. and I am doing another free-to-play Genshin stream at 8 p.m. Although I might delay that depending on how long the art stream goes on for. We will see. And we'll also see if I need a break during those 2 streams. I might need some time to make food and such. As to be expected. In that Genshin stream, I'll be doing the Liyue story quest. I'm actually finally doing that instead of idling around like I was doing today, which I have no problem with, but I would like to actually do the story. Get some progress done. Yeah, and my schedule is up on my Twitter, which is linked down below, and also my bio, yada yada. The whole spiel. Yeah. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Where the heck's my ending screen? Bye-bye! I need to make... I like how I muted my mic. I need to make a genuine one that doesn't just say "go away, Shu." I need to draw one proper, my starting screen. Bye!